everybody! Hello, 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 hello! Welcome to stream! Welcome! Hi! Hi! Hi, Foxy! Hi! Welcome to stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Welcome, everybody! How you guys doing today? Welcome! We're gonna play some more Apollo Justice Ace Attorney today. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Welcome in! Souls, hi, welcome. How you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? Hold on, I'm just messing with my earbud in my ear real quick. Making sure it's in a comfy position. I'm good, and I am Miss Apollo Justice. I missed Apollo Justice too. I've been playing a lot of other games, and I'm like, man, it's been a while, right? I love this game so much. I love Ace Attorney games so much. They're so much fun. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you're excited. I'll tell you about my dinner. Oh yes, please tell me what you have for dinner. Yes, yes. And how's your day going? How's your day going? I think I remember you said it was good on Discord, but if you want to tell me again, that's fine. Gilster! Well, hi! Welcome to stream! Hi, hi, hi! Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that twice. There we go. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Are you ready for some Apollo Justice? Are you ready? Nezumi! A pixie Nezumi! It's a Nezumi! Hold on. I gotta move my microphone a little bit away from my face because I know it was too close to my face last time I did this. I'm having myself McDonald's for dinner. Ooh! Hey, that's okay. Sometimes you gotta have them nuggies or like a burger from McDonald's, you know? McDonald's is not... It's not like the greatest thing in the world for you, but it tastes pretty good and it's cheap, so yeah, that's good food. That's some good eating there. My Freya plush finally shipped today. Ooh, you bought like an FF9 Freya plush? That's awesome, Nezumi. Oh, I'm so excited for you to get that plush. That's so cool. That's so on brand for you too. That's nice, since your character's like the same race, right? Yeah, that's so cool. I ordered it literally months ago. Oh, dang, yeah, that. Oh, what was it, from like China or something? Everything from China always takes like a million years to get over here, right? Every time I order something and then I find out it's not from like China later, I'm like, oh great, it's not gonna be here for like a month. It was a pre-order, yeah. Oh, nice, awesome. That's cool. That's cool. Objection. My day's been well. Good day, and I got SMTV Vengeance. Oh, what's that? What kind of, is that like a game? Is that like like an RPG game? I know you play a lot of RPGs. But yeah, welcome in everybody. As I said, we're gonna play some more Apollo Justice today. I was writing down a summary for like what happened last time, and then I realized, oh, I need to start my stream soon. So like, let me just read to you what I wrote down for a summary for last time real quick, because I didn't get to cover everything from last time, but like, you know, we can kind of like catch up on things as we go. So, last time up on Apollo Justice, Valent gave us a tape of Lemira's act at the concert with Gavin where, you know, he was playing the guitar and the guitar went up in flames and like she was like, you know, doing her little magic trick of going across two different stages and stuff. So we got a videotape of that now as part of like our evidence. Lemira is still convinced that Darian did it. We talked to Lemira. She was talking to us about like her performance, and Machi, who is like her, you know, assistant guy, and she was explaining to us how the whole thing with him being blind and her pretending to be blind, how that all worked, and how they would like coordinate things so that they could pretend that she was blind and stuff. Or no, pretend that he was blind and stuff. Nimmer, hello, Queen, hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Wayward, hi. Moonmiss, hi. I forgot to say hello. Oh, that's okay, Wayward. That's all right. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. I'm just going over a summary of what happened last time on Apollo Justice. You guys ready for some more Apollo Justice today? I hope you are. I hope you are. Doing good, I hope. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I had a toothache for like a lot of this week, like for 3 or 4 days of this week, I had like a toothache. It's starting to feel a lot better today. I found out that I had a piece of corn, like popcorn kernel, stuck in my teeth from last week when I went to the movies. I'm like, why is my jaw hurt? Why my tooth hurt? Yeah, there was literally, and it was lodged in my wisdom tooth. So yeah. That sounds corny. Ah, nice. Oh my goodness, a raid! Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in, Cam. Cam, thank you for that raid. How are you doing today? Welcome in, raiders. My name's Pixie. I am Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, live 2D rigger, and I play games. Welcome in, y'all. How you doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Tasu, thank you so much for the streak. Thank you. Welcome in. We're streaking through the snow, heading to the garbage cans. Trash on our minds, our princess in the stands. Oh wait, is that supposed to be a song? We're streaking through the snow, heading to the garbage cans. Trash on all our minds, our princess in the stands. Laughing, oh wait, laughing all the way, ha ha ha. Sorry, I sung that poorly, but thank you, Tasu. Camelot's party is here to remind you that you are loved, amazing, and valid. Aw, that's a great raid message, Cam. I love that. I love that. Thank you so much. Let me go and give you a shout out, because I don't know if you can give yourself a shout out or not. Can Mod give self shout out? Don't know. Hi, Cam. Hi, Pixie. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing today? What were you doing? You were doing something cool, I'm sure. Let me do a shout out for you, the Camelot Bard. GTA, hi, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my goodness, you were playing Tears. Oh yes, I did see that a little bit. I did see a quick message about that on Discord. Yeah, how was that? How are you doing on that? You getting far on there? You getting pretty far on there? I am at the last temple for that game, and I need to finish that game eventually. Eventually. Moonmist says, I'm doing a bit tired. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired of my work on my first break. I hope you get some like energy in you, like some coffee or something, and that the rest of your day at work goes well. But I'm glad you're on a break for now. This is why flossing is important. True, so it's true. I was just talking about how, Kim, you missed it. I was just talking about how I had like a toothache for like 3 days, and I was like, what is going on? And I used my water pick. I don't have floss. I have a water pick that my grandma bought me, and a big corn kernel was just like stuck in there, and that was from when I went to when I went to the movies last week to see Zootopia, and I was like, oh, well, okay. By the way, that's not the first time a corn kernel has gotten stuck in my wisdom tooth, so I think I'm gonna avoid popcorn for a while. I also had a bit of a sore throat like the last couple days, but I think my throat's feeling well enough today that I can do stream just fine. But I was like, oh my gosh, on Wednesday it started feeling funny, and then Thursday it was hurty, and now it's fine. Well, on Wednesday it was hurty too, but yeah. Oh, that's what I dropped it in on. Yeah. I found a wild silver Lionel in the depths that I wasn't prepared for, but got some. Oh, hold on. Okay, game timed out. Excuse me, my game. What's going on? What the heck? Hold on. Excuse me. What are you doing over there? Hold on, my Switch is being stupid. Give me a second. Switch, please. You good? I'm staring at it. You good? I think it's okay. Alright, we're good. Thing was being weird for a moment. Anyhow. Where's my... Okay. You scared me. I'm like, wait, where's this game data? Game's like, no. But yeah, that's pretty cool, Cam. That's pretty cool, and you found a light dragon. Ooh, that's neat too. But yeah, let me do the quick summary of what happened last time, guys, and then we'll get going on the game. I promise. But I'm glad to see that most of you guys are doing well today. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you guys are doing well. But yeah, let's see here. As Chuckle the Clown once said, Their open wounds are the least of their problems. With my ghostly eyes, I see the silent menace of gingivitis. Oh, I'm sitting too close to the microphone again. I need to make sure that I'm backed up from the microphone. Okay, but yeah, let me do my little summary here and we'll get going. Okay, so last time on Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. So, like I was saying, we were doing our investigation. We got a tape of Lemiroir's act at the concert with Gavin, where, you know, his guitar got set on fire and all that fun stuff. We gathered a replica of the Borginian cocoon from Gavin's office, and the Borginian cocoon is like a very like important Borginian artifact thing that if you take it out of the country, you were given a death sentence. Lemiro is telling us that she was marked because I think she's found out, or she like kind of came to the conclusion that she was being used to smuggle cocoons around without knowing it. And that's why Latouche was her manager and he was investigating her. So if you guys remember, Latouche was found out to be an Interpol agent. And we're like, why was an Interpol agent with Lemiroir? This is why, because she was, without knowing it, of course, carrying around a bunch of the cocoons. I've always wanted to play Ace Attorney, but the English is so complex I have issues reading it fluently. Aw, I'm so sorry, Nimmer. I'm so sorry, Nimmer. Yeah, it's a little bit of advanced English vocabulary, that's for sure. So we found a replica. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. We found a replica of this cocoon in Gavin's office. And after we talked to Lemiroir, she was talking to us about like how her and Machi pulled off the whole, oh, Machi is blind and I'm the one who can see kind of like stuff. She talked to us about that. After we talked to her though, she got attacked and she had to hide inside a guitar case on the stage. And she doesn't know who attacked her, but she said the attacker, whoever attacked her, was very tall. And so, yeah, at least the size of a grown man. IRC, the game supports multiple languages. Yeah, it should support like many different languages now. I mean, I don't know how many different languages, but yeah, it does. But the German barely is one of them, and the translation is terrible. Oh, that sucks, Nimmer. Aw, it feels like reading Google Translate scripts. Dang, that's really rough. Aw, that sucks. But yeah, so Lemiro was attacked. She got taken to the clinic. I can't remember what else has happened, but we'll kind of gather things as we go. Let's continue. Yes. We're starting the next day of the trial. Trial day 2. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, she's okay though. She didn't die. I thought for sure she was dead. Hold on, I'm just gonna fiddle with my camera just a sec. For just like a second, I'm gonna fiddle with my camera. Okay, there we go. Well, this is it. Today's the day it all goes down. And then there was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was kind of a day. This meeting is over. Sorry. Oh, that's right. So we were in the middle of talking to Machi, and then Darian stopped us. Like, we actually got to talking to Machi because we had Lemiroir come in with us to act like a translator. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we brought Lemiroir with us to the detention center, and we're like, we can't understand what Machi is saying. Can you please translate? And Lemiroir's like, yeah, bet, got it. At least I can watch it here. You explain it very well. Yay! Oh, thank you. I try. I'm glad you can watch it here and enjoy that. Let's see. Oh, those can be hired on the eyes. Yeah, bad translations. Yes, for sure. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving. Darian, wait! I never liked you, either of you. Oh, well, I kinda liked you, but now I don't. So there. Huh? Get out of here, you Jojo wannabe. Darn it, we were so close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo! You didn't want us to hear about what Machi had to say, huh? Yeah, sassy boy. Sassy baka boy. And I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice. Yeah! Wait, what's that? Wait, whoa. What's a bang? Why is there a bang? Why is there a bang? The security in this courtroom is bad, so I am already on edge. What was that? This courtroom and this Hall of Justice has bad security, so anything can happen. He is heard but unseen. Who's that talking? Oh, it's you. Did you do a dumb? Valiant Grim. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't say his last name. Valiant! I exclaimed as he walked in through the door. Normally. Oh. Well, that is a very normal entrance for this man. You aren't a witness today, are you, Uncle Valiant? A preposterous proposition. How could I stand to stand upon the stand? Yeah, gray mirror. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to say it. My brain keeps saying it wrong, so. Wait, hold on. The English here seems so easy to read. I remember playing one of them on the DS, and it was like the high vocabulary Harvard English. I mean, maybe they dumbed it down recently. Maybe they did. I don't know. This is the one for the Switch version. This is the Switch, like the Nintendo Switch version, so. Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day. Ooh, with vanishing magic? Indeed, I will jump upon the express train and express myself to the next town over. Why you leaving town? Why you leaving town, buddy? I still don't trust this mofo over here. I don't trust him at all. But before I go, a word of warning. Warning? What? A Grammy man, Glamour, resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth. Glamour? A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. Miss Trucy, though it pains me to part so, I need to get in line for a ticket. I don't trust you and your pimp cane. Get the heck out of here. And there he goes. He sure seemed happy about that illusion thing. Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. True. True. You can't pull off a show without one. True. True. Hold on, I gotta clear my nose first. Just a sec. Okay, we're good. My allergies, for the most part, are dead the last few days, which I'm very happy about. I'm very happy about. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting up things like people or elephants, or the Eiffel Tower, anything really. So he was talking about what we saw at the concert. Lemura's disappearing act. Two-tailed! Objection! It's Phoenix Wright featuring Trixie. Yeah, kinda. I mean, well, her name's Trucy, but yeah. I get what you're referencing. Welcome in, Two-tailed. How's your day going? I hope you're having a great one. We're playing some Apollo Justice Ace Attorney right now. And we're about to start the next day of this trial, in which we're investigating somebody being killed during a rock concert. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. It's fun times. And Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar. Oh yeah, and some guy's guitar exploded, yes. I wonder what he meant by it being at the root of all that has happened. Well, it's about time, shall we go? Yeah, let's go. Let's get this trial on with.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, what is it? Yes?
The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed.
What? How come I'm knowing about this last minute? I'm the defense attorney. I should be made aware of this sooner.
The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Huh? Did something happen? This is a first.
It was by the judge's request, some urgent personal business.
Great, I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas. He's up late watching Judge Judy. He's like,
Oh my goodness, Judy. You're so hot. Oh, if only I was 20 years younger. Judy, please hit the gavel again. Please, Judy. Apparently he's visiting the hospital again.
The hospital? Oh, that's right. He did mention that he had a friend in the hospital he had been visiting.
I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is on—
Wait, it's his son? I thought it was like a friend. Oh, dang. Oh, the Chief Justice's son. That's not the judge's son. Oh, so they are friends. Okay, got it. Yes. For a second, I was like, his son? No.
Apparently his condition worsened considerably this morning. The
Chief Justice's son? Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to go visit him after the trial. He did say that, yes. He was like, let's hurry this up. I have to go visit somebody in the hospital.
There's an article about it in the newspaper.
Ooh, incuritis syndrome. That sounds so made up. Hey guys, I have incuritis. It's incurable. First case in country.
If you care to read about it yourself.
Ooh, new evidence. Yes, please, thank you. Incuritis. Where have I heard that before? I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. Just leave the TV guide page to me. Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. Oh, I like reading the funnies. Yeah. I see what they did there. Yeah.
Ahem. My apologies for the delay. I was watching Judge Judy. Orders now in session for the trial of, how do you say this name again?
Machi Tobaye, our suspect fortissimo.
Right. Then it's his trial in any case.
The defense is prepared, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready to rock. Is something wrong, Your Honor?
Oh, well, yes. It's just I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students.
I'm sorry. Am I getting paid for this? I know you're having a thing right now, but, like, am I getting paid as a defense attorney to sit here and be your therapist? Because, like, there's a man's life on the line. There's a woman's life on the line. Somebody's life is on the line right now. I'm defending somebody. Machi, that's right, yeah. I'm good at my job. I know what I'm doing. Machi's over there like, she don't even know. She don't even know I'm here. Gasp, Pixie. Okay, who asked for your life story? Yeah, right. I mean, I do feel bad for you, but bonk. I know. I do genuinely care, but we have a job to do. I'm professional.
It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time.
That I'm very sorry. But I cannot. Can we the trial? Incuritis, was it? That article said there's no known cure. What, you mean incuritis is incurable? Wow! Herr Judge, let me say with all honesty, I feel your pain. Stop kissing up to him! But now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law.
Indeed. We left off at quite the juncture yesterday.
Yes, we sure did. Ah, yes, Interpol about that number. Poya! Welcome in! Wait, I'm sorry. I'm used to people doing that when they come in. Poya! I'm gonna clown. Okay. They really let their creativity flow with the names, huh? Oh, yeah, they love doing puns with the names in these games. I love it so much. Hey, hi, Brookie! Yay! Welcome in, Brookie. How's your day going? I hope you're having a fantastic one. We're playing some more Apollo Justice today, and right now we're doing our second day of the trial, and we're going over what happened last time at the last day of the trial. I asked Interpol about that number, IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Latouche. I read that number all at once. I didn't even have to pause. I'm on fire today.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's with great help.
Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. Hold it. I think that was... Oh, no. Lemira. Hold it. Wait. That voice just now. It was him. I am sure of it.
It was him?
That voice I heard, talking to Mr. Latouche when I heard the gunshots fired. Yeah, that's right. Lemira's like, hold up. That's the guy. I heard him. I may be blind, but I'm not deaf, and I heard that man. My days, oh, dang, somebody actually redeemed that? Yay! Draw the character on screen poorly. Okay, great. I finally get to do this redeem. Yay! Okay, hold up. Hold up, let me get this. I finally get to do this redeem. I'm so happy. Nobody ever redeems this. I set this redeem up a while ago. Okay, let's draw Lemira really crappily. Let me just switch to this screen real quick. I'm so excited. Me too, because I haven't been able to do this redeem before. Okay, now let me see. How do I do this? Let me just okay. Wait, why is paint tool sign not like on here? Give me a second. Just a sec. I'm just gonna switch gears real quick here. I'm just gonna do a quick doodle of Lemira, okay? I'm just gonna do a very quick doodle of her. So I apologize for the wait here for a second. We're gonna listen to this music. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I would do that too. Let me drink some coffee real quick. I didn't even know you had it. Yep. Yeah, I put up that redeem a while ago, and I just nobody had tried it yet. So that's okay. No problem. No worries. Okay. Is this above my? Where's the switch on here? Why is the switch on here? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I wonder if I should do this actually. Let me do this. I got the idea. I got an idea. I'm just gonna put this down here so that you guys can see like side to side comparison. We're gonna draw her poorly though. Oops. Hold on. No. Yeah, there we go. Dude, hi! Welcome to stream. How's your day going? I am playing some more Apollo Justice today, but somebody did my new redeem, which is draw the character on screen poorly. So I'm actually gonna draw Lemira very poorly real quick here. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Okay, and then let's hit this. There we go. Okay. We're gonna draw Lemira, but very poorly. This is gonna be fun. I'm basically gonna do a very quick sketch of her. This is a very fast sketch, okay? This is gonna be a very fast sketch. We're gonna make this as fast as possible. Let's I'm trying not to be a perfectionist with this one. I'm trying not to be a perfectionist with this one. It's gonna be a little difficult for me not to try to be a perfectionist. Going okay, mainly eepy at the moment though. Had lots of Chinese food and now I'm full. Oh my gosh, isn't it always how it happens? You just get like a full tummy and then you're just like, I need sleep. I'm eepy now. I'm so eepy now. Okay, I know I said draw poorly, but let's see here. Hold on. Listen to this music while I draw this. This is like the timer music for me right now. We're drawing her poorly. We're trying to draw her poorly. I'm trying to draw her poorly. I'm trying. so I may not stay, but good to see you anyhow. Yeah, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a great day. Does she have another pigtail over there? I think she does. Hold on. Yeah, she has like 2 pigtails coming down. Yeah, she has like, okay. We're drawing her poorly. I could do this better if I had more time, but I don't have more time right now. Okay, whoop. And... Nope. I said poorly, not that poorly. And then she has like these little things coming down here. Okay. And then crop there. Okay. Yep, there we go. That's good. Okay, let's get back to the game now. Oh, I better draw the little symbol on her face, I guess, too. I'll draw the little wiggly woggly thing. There we go. And then some minor cleavage. There we go. It's like looking at him in a mirror. I mean, that's pretty good. What? Oh, thank you. For a quick doodle. Okay, let me save this. I'm so happy somebody finally did the redeem. I was waiting for somebody to do it. I didn't know how long it was going to take. I mean, I guess I didn't exactly mention it. I mentioned it a couple times on stream, but like, I don't know if anybody was ever paying attention. Let me save this as Lamirwa. And we'll save this as a ping on, and then I'll post it on the server when I'm done. There we go. Okay, let's close that up. No, I don't need to save it. I'm good. Okay. All right, back to game. Back to game. Hee hee hee. Okay, let me just readjust some things. I saw it. I wanted it. I got it. I'm satisfied. You may continue, ma'am. Yes, thank you so much, Nimmer. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, oh, this sounds like a fun redeem. I'm gonna put this up for my streams. And then like nobody picked it and I'm like, well, whatever, you know. But now somebody has and I'm very happy. Thank you. Like it. Okay, let's go. It was him. It was Mr. Darian. No way. Oh, I still have my tablet up. Hold up. Let me get my tablet down here. Oh, and back to full screen. Yeah, let's go back to full screen. There we are. There you go. What a sensational ending. Who would have thought Darian would guest star in the season of season cliffhanger as a suspect? The season cliffhanger.
I urge the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings.
Darian Crescent is a member of my band, the Gaviniers. He is also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet, after investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges. Really? Really? Alright. Okay. And your reason is? Yeah, what's your reason? Weren't you aware, Hair Forehead? He has an impeccable alibi. I mean, yeah, he was on stage with you, but how do you know it wasn't like a body double?
An alibi?
Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concert held on that night of the shooting was in 3 sets. Okay. The Gaviniers ripped up the stage during the first set. Okay. For the second set, our guest took the center stage. Uh-huh. The only performers appearing were myself, Lamira, and Machi, along with a drummer and bassist for a total of 5. Okay. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the 3rd set. Lamira and the defendant, Machi Tobaye, had left the stage at that point. And the Gaviniers were already rocking. Okay. Hold on, I'm adjusting my camera again real quick. I'm always fiddling with my camera in the middle of the stream. I apologize for that. This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. There's that big old elephant gun that Latus was carrying. Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you. And Apollo, you heard them too, right? I sure did. What, didn't Trucy also hear them? I don't remember. Trucy was with us, right? Pretty sure Trucy was there. Furthermore, Lemira herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime, when she claims to have heard Mr. Latus and Detective Crescent talking. Ah yes, the S&W Bone Crusher. Yeah, the gun. Yeah, the big old, like, 40... Was it like a 45, they said? 45 caliber gun? Yeah, that big old elephant killer gun. For, like, no reason.
But that's impossible. Detective Crescent was...
Precisely. Detective Crescent was on stage getting his groove on, no less. Yeah, according to you. Nah, those things are for killing bears. Bears or elephants. One of the two of those things will be killed by that thing, maybe. A perfect alibi. Yeah, bet. Okay, let's go.
Does the defense have anything to add to this?
Of course I do. It's true, when I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up. Yeah. Bears are scary. Bears are scary, but very cute, and I'll probably die trying to pet one. Local raccoon was found trying to pet bear. Oh wait, my husband's a bear. I already pet the bear. Oh. Fun fact, clavier is the German word for piano. Really? Oh, that's cool. Thank you for letting us know, Nimmer. That's awesome. I didn't know that.
It appears the defense has no objections. I believe we can safely say that Darian Crescent's alibi has been acknowledged.
You know that clip where that little girl's like, "Can I pet that dog?" And it's a bear? That's me. That's literally me. Can I pet that dog? No. Can I pet that dog? Gotta find the right balance on my keyboard for my typing style and speed. Yes, you can do it. Which means that Lemira was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true.
Very well, of course, if we disregard her testimony. Then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict.
Uh-oh. No. Hey, don't jump the gun. Hey. No. I got a bunch of new evidence. No.
If indeed there are no objections.
Oh, yeah, you bet your sweet bippy. I got a objection. Wait, which button was this? Objection. Nope, that's not it. What button is my objection toggle? Hold up. I have an objection toggle. There we go. Objection. The joke acts like he's never visited university. Who put him up there? I know, right? I know you're kidding, but man, I've heard horror stories. Oh yeah, true. I've watched too many videos about people trying to pet tigers. I know what you're talking about.
If indeed there are no objections.
Uh-oh, Apollo. If he declares a verdict now... but Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight. Lemira might have been lying to protect Machi. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday in the detention center? Bye-bye. About the case? What about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Latus's death? This meeting's over. Yeah, he interfered. Why'd he do that? Darian? I don't think you're allowed to do that, by the way. I don't think a detective can just be like, hey, I'm gonna interrupt you talking to your client. I don't think that's allowed normally. I don't know, I'm not a lawyer, but like, I've watched a lot of true crime, so... I watched a lot of court cases and true crime, so I don't know. My knowledge is limited. Machi was trying to tell us something, I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him. Under oath, yeah! Bring Machi up here!
Very well, the court finds the defendant, or what was his name again?
Objection! Yeah. Objection! Your Honor!
No, that wasn't it. It was something like Marquise or Mr. Justice?
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness. Exactly who else do you need to hear from? Yo, mama! I want to talk to her about the way you were raised. Shut your face. A witness who, until now, has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because she doesn't speak English. Yeah. You don't mean... I do. The defense calls defendant Machi to the stand. This is very risky. Like, normally, they do not call the defendant to the stand unless it's like a last-ditch effort, because usually people incriminate themselves further. Matterix, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. We're playing some more Apollo Justice. And we're going to put Machi on the stand. I don't know how good of an idea it is because, one, he cannot speak English, and two, he's the defendant, but we'll find out.
What? But he doesn't speak English.
We'll use an interpreter. Yeah, dummy. Interpreter, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases such as I love you and where's the toilet. You would! Oh my gosh, he totally would. I bet he knows how to say I love you and where's the toilet in like every language so that he can hit on women when he tours like countries. I love you. Where's the toilet? I love you's the day of the date, and where's the toilet is the day after the date. I'm not bad. I finished Metroid Prime 4 yesterday and I'm currently back on my playthrough of the Night Drive remaster of Strife. Ooh, what's Strife? What is Strife? That sounds like a familiar... Is that like a Doom-esque game? It sounds familiar. But that's cool. Did you like Metroid Prime 4? I want to play the Metroid Prime game someday. I need some chapstick real quick. My puckers are getting dry. I need some chapstick. I'm gonna grab my chapstick real quick here. I can't believe Clavier's like, oh yeah, I only know how to say I love you and where's the toilet in this language? Hold on. Okay, we're good. I got chapstick. So was the NPC as bad as people feared or was it overblown? Oh, for Metroid Prime? Yeah. Wait, was there problems with the NPCs on there? I never heard anything about that. That's news to me. Okay. The defense would like to request Lemira as the interpreter. Oh, he's like, who? How would Clavier not know that we would call Lemira? Come on. He's playing with us.
Lemira? Well, there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant.
Well, do you speak Borginian? Because I don't. But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie? I mean, she could lie.
This is most unusual.
Bravo, Herr Forehead. Herr Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. Well, that was easy. If Lemira lies, I'll be able to tell. You will? How? Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that. Oh, okay.
Well, if both prosecution and the defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal.
I ended up passing on Prime 4 because of the NPCs, I'm sorry. Oh dang, really? It's that bad? I never heard anything about this. This is news to me about this game. Metroid Prime 4 overall is good, not the best game in the series, or Prime specifically, as the original I feel holds up the best, but still a good overall. Miles, Mackenzie, and the rest of the Galactic Federation soldiers were not as bad as people feared. The only time it got annoying with them was the first phrase of the final boss fight, and that's it. Oh, that's good. So it was overblown. Okay, that's good to hear. Finally, some progress. Finally!
Bailiff, please show the defendant and Lemira to the witness stand.
Okie dokie. My nose is itchy. Why does my nose always get itchy during stream when I can't scratch it? You guys ever have that? Like, you only get itchy on your face when you can't scratch it. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody says, you can't scratch your nose, and immediately your nose is, like, terribly itchy. It's like, why would you do that to me? It's not that bad, trust me. As someone who played the game, it's fine. Oh, dang. That's good to hear, though. That's good to hear that's not bad. I suppose there is a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Yes. Your name to begin with, if you would, Lamirwa. Wait, you're asking her for her name? I mean, I guess it's good for the rest of the court to know who she is. Yes. Oh, we're asking Machi his name. Oh, okay. He says Machi Tobaye, the defendant.
This is certainly a first for this courtroom. Not that we really need an interpretation of that message in particular.
That's true, we didn't need that one interpreted. So far, so good.
Very well, Mr. Justice, if you would.
Huh? Uh-oh, if I would what, Your Honor? Is this your first day, Apollo? He wants you to let him testify.
What? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you have him testify about?
Yeah. What do I want him to testify about? I hadn't thought that far yet. Classic Apollo. And to answer your question for Strife Lady, it's an FPS game where you play as a mercenary trying to take down a corrupt, evil set of rulers in a post-apocalyptic world. Oh, neat. Okay. That sounds interesting. I'll have to check it out at some point. I'm not an FPS player, but I like researching different games and stuff like that. Yeah. Apollo, aren't you going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday? Oh yeah, that yeah. How can I if I don't know what he was saying? Excuse me a moment, if I might speak. Yeah.
Yes, Lamira.
Just now, Machi said there is something about which he wishes to testify. Oh, well that makes my job easy. Machi wants to testify about something? What could it be? Ooh.
What sort of testimony is he talking about?
One moment, please. The suspense is killing me. Me too! I need to know! Give me the answers! What? What?
Well, Lamira.
According to Machi, he has proof of his innocence. He got proof? Give me it. Gimme. Let me touch it with my grubby little paws. Gimme. Ooh, I love his outfit. I've never seen the rest of Machi's outfit.
This is a surprise.
I'm sorry. This is a surprise? What? Really? What? Why have you been hiding this evidence, Boyo? You should have given it to me. I'm your lawyer. Why did you not give your lawyer evidence? Stupid. Yahoo! Victory, Apollo! We did it! Don't jump to conclusions. It might not be that important. This is sounding too good to believe. And I know what that usually means. If it's too good to believe, it usually is.
Well, if that's true, then this is a vital testimony. Lamira, Machi. Please testify to the court.
Very well. Okay, let's go. Witness testimony time! Proof of innocence. He says that word of Mr. Lutus's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, that is he, could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them. Oh. Well, yeah, that's a good point.
I see. He wouldn't have understand the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following them so closely.
I wondered what he meant by proof. Why, he would only have to ask Lamira to know the meaning of that song. Oh, dang it! We're so close! So close! The problem with the NPCs in Metroid Prime 4 is that they have a sort of cadence to her. Marvel-style bathos? Wait, what do you mean cadence? I'm confused. Oh, so close and yet so far. True. Lamira, did you ever explain the lyrics to that song to him? Yeah, did you? I did tell him generally what the song was about, but never in so much detail, and he never asked. As my Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. Thank you. Sorry, my wording was wrong. Oh, that's okay. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. No problem. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee real quick. Good coffee. Good coffee. The problem with the NPCs in the Metroid phone, I'm trying to read it again just to understand it, is that they had a sort of cadence to her. Marvel style Bethas. I don't understand what Marvel style. Yeah, you're gonna have to maybe explain it a little bit more for me. I don't understand. But I'm glad that Matter X says it's not as bad as everybody was saying. I feel like a lot of times things get overblown with like problems in video games where people be like, one guy will be like, oh man, this one thing in the game is horrible, and then like somebody else will just be like, yeah, what that guy said, and then like every next thing you know, everybody's like, oh yeah, I heard the blank in that game is terrible, and it's just like one guy said it and everybody just kept repeating it, you know. In the demo that was at the one show, in the Miles felt like a in the Miles felt like a Marvel character where he was irrelevant. Wait. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lamira might be protecting the witness. Yeah, I don't think normally they would let Lamira be the interpreter here. They'd probably have to find somebody who's like a court translator or something to do this instead. Like they'd have to hire like a translator that would be like neutral, like a neutral party. I don't think they would let her be the translator normally here. But, you know, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Land be all cuckoo bananas with their 3-day trials, and they're letting basically anything go on the stand, so. And letting people bring all kinds of weapons into the courtroom. So, you know, it's a kookamani kangaroo court over here. And they're just like, whatever goes! It's crazy circus time!
Well, anyway, let us proceed with the cross-examination.
The NPCs in Prime 4 don't get in your way all that much, Wayward. The dialogue is brief. The AI for them is competent for the most part. The Marvel quippy dialogue has very much a limited thing with Miles, and apart from the chip upgrades, you don't see him much after the intro chapter. Ah, okay. Alright.
Mr. Justice, if you would.
Yes, Your Honor. Something's hidden in that testimony. I know it. Yeah, we're gonna find it. I just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where. Oh, we gotta use our magical girl bracelet again? Yay! See, the fun part about Ace Attorney games is there's often like a supernatural element to it. Like we bring ghosts back from the dead and they possess people's bodies in the first trilogy. And then this one has a bracelet thing going on. You know, now I think about it, Great Ace Attorney didn't have anything like that, which was kind of weird, but I still liked Great Ace Attorney a lot. It worked yesterday, it'll work today, yeah. What if it's not working? What if you have like a slump or like a block and your bracelet's like, nah, not today? I think people are traumatized by Marvel funny dudes. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like some people really don't like the millennial writing for a lot of like characters in Marvel. I understand what you're saying, yeah. He says that the word of Mr. Lutus's death came as a great shock. Okay. We're gonna watch his behavior, see if he's doing anything weird. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, that is, he could not have done it. Okay. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them. Oh. Actually, oh wait, no, I need to press. Sorry. It's been a while since I played Ace Attorney. Don't mind me. That, and as someone who is aware of the far worse NPCs of the video games like Cedric the Owl from Queen's Quest V and the Galactic Troops were just fine. Not objectively annoying or hatefully written. Oh, okay, that's good. At worst, they're just in generic. I'm glad those worrying were wrong. Yeah. Yeah, people often like just blow things out of proportion for things like that, and it's like you play the game yourself and you're like, wait, this isn't as bad as they were saying. What the heck? Okay, let's press on everything. Let's press on everything. Hold it! Were Machi and Mr. Latouche close? Yes, after we traveled around the world on tour together. Oh, what? Le Miroir, this is Machi's cross-examination, not yours. Oh, I'm sorry. But I knew the answer. I guess you gotta ask him. This is a court of law. We'll play by the book. I understand. When Prosecutor Gavin's tough, he's really tough. Yeah. Because money's on the line now. Machi says he was very good friends with Mr. Latouche. Mr. Latouche was always a gentleman, never angry. Aww. We got along quite well. I never dreamed something like this would happen. I still think it's completely ridiculous that they think this little boy could have held that big old elephant gun and shot that big man. I'm just like, nah, not the twink, no. Yeah, okay, no. Let's press on this one. Agreed, yeah. This is a little boy. They're like, oh yeah, this little boy took down this full-grown man with a 45. No. No, honey, no. Revolvers don't have any ways to reduce the recoil. Yeah, that would have flung him across the room, and like he'd have a busted arm. He'd be like, ah! He'd be gone. The guitar serenade, correct? Yes, the crime followed the lyrics of the song. The theft of the key ring, the burning of guitar, and the bullet. This is why it could not have been me. Okay. And a 45 would kick like a son of a bitch. Yeah. I've seen like smaller people, smaller women, and smaller men like shoot that kind of caliber, and like some people can handle it, but it's like most people are just like and like thrown back, or they dislocate something, you know. I, that is he, could not have done it. Let's press on that one too. Press. But could not have done it. By could not have done it, you mean? What do you mean, Machi? What you mean? It is very simple. Machi could not have done all the things that happened that day. For all those things followed the song lyrics closely. Okay. He says it because the lyrics are in English. He does not understand them. Let's press on that one. Wouldn't it be difficult for him to perform without knowing the meaning of the lyrics? They talking. He did not know what the song was about, its mood, shall we say. This was enough to play by. I told him it was a song about a guitar in love. It's not actually the guitar that's in love, strictly speaking. Oh, perhaps I misunderstood. No, not really. Yours is also a valid interpretation. Okay. No, it is my fault. I am too used to singing in Borginian. It is much easier than trying to understand these English lyrics. Yay! I knew he was innocent! I believe he is too, Trucy. I do. What's wrong, Apollo? You got a tummy ache or something? Plus, pistols are hard to aim. Tense your hand just a bit too much and it throws off your aim by a lot. Does it really? I need to get around to actually going to the range and actually, like, trying to shoot a gun. I always get performance anxiety though when I'm at the range. Like, I go to the range all the time with my friends and they're like, come on Pixie, here, you take your turn, and I'm just like, nah, I'm worried I'm gonna do something wrong and get yelled at. Like, I'm just like, no, I can't. Something's hidden in that testimony. If it's the truth, I'll find it. Okay. Oh yeah, you should try dry firing a few times to see it for yourself. Yeah, I should. He says the word of Mr. Latouche's death came as a great shock. Okay, so we're starting the dialogue over now. Okay, let me do a save real quick here. Let's do a save. Let's see here. Okay. So we need to perceive one of these. Maybe he's doing something weird on one of these things when we press. I'm watching him for any weird behavior real quick. I don't see him doing anything. I can't perceive nothing. If I press on one of these... Oh wait, I guess I could present evidence, but it wants me to perceive, so I'm not sure. Usually what I do after I press on everything is I pick a statement and I present evidence, but I feel like they want me to perceive something right now. But I you know what? I'm gonna go with my usual thing and just like present some evidence here. Okay, so which one of these statements? He says the word of his death came as a great shock, but the killing true followed the lyrics of my song. I, that is he, could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do next. Dang it. Okay. Let's see here. Present. Wait, which statement to present on though? There's only 4. He says the word of his. Okay, let's see. Hold on. What evidence do we have? We got a bunch of new evidence, so let me take a look at it. Oh, you know, I didn't get to look over this new evidence. Let's look it over. Disease strikes closer to home than before. Okay, that's not very helpful. What about the guitar? Did we look over the guitar yet? We did not look over the guitar yet. Ooh, gimme. There's lightly scorched, and then there's this. It's burned clean through. Yep, it's pretty much a useless piece of junk. It's kind of like you after a trial, Apollo. Excuse me? Which part? The burned clean through or the useless piece of junk? Yeah, be clear about your insults. My dinner was spaghetti, Texas toast, and salad. Ooh, yummy. Oh, Texas toast is so good. Oh, that's good eating right there. And a salad and spaghetti. Oh, dang. I had that the other day, except for the salad. I had spaghetti and Texas toast. Oh, man, so good. Let's see here. Did you all know that spaghetti's like an American dish pretty much only? It's like one of those classic American dishes. That's why they call it spaghetti westerns when they're talking about different western like movies. It's not, well, okay, the noodles are not American, but the way that they're arranged for spaghetti, how we eat it here in the States, is American, like with the sauce. Yeah, the spaghetti and the marinara together is an American recipe. They don't do that in Italy. If you ask for spaghetti, if you go to Italy, they're just gonna be like, nah. They don't mix those two together. Let's see here. Hold on, let me clear my throat real quick. Article about the case. It doesn't mention the lyrics of Lemura's ballad. Oh. This doesn't mention the lyrics, huh? Hold on, what if he read the Borgianian newspaper? This might be what we need. Let's see here. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, I, that is he, could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them. Okay, let's try this one, and let's present the newspaper. I'm gonna do a save real quick, just to make sure I don't mess this up. Because the newspaper doesn't have the lyrics, so like, what if he was just looking at the newspaper? I don't know. Hold on. We'll try this. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. Okay, let's try that. I'm probably just shooting my shot in the dark here, but it's fine. Whatever. Bam! Nope, music continued. Music continued. When the music continues, that's usually a bad thing. Okay. Load it. Load it. Load it. Wild Saber! The soup is cold, yet the salad is hot. How is that possible? Egg made from Sonic Boom. Oh. Okay. Hi, welcome to stream. I don't know what that was about, but hi. Think. Use brain. They want us to perceive here, but I don't see anything I can perceive, really. I don't see anything I can really perceive here, you know? You know? You know? Think. Okay, maybe they just want me to perceive. I still feel like this is the right statement. I'll just perceive here and see what happens. I got nothing here, but I'm gonna try to see. He says that because of the lyrics, Yeah, are in English. Oh, you did a thing. He looked over. He looked over. I saw it. I saw him look over. Here again. So when she says in English, he looks over. There. That's it. Gotcha! I think he does know English. Uh-oh, that's not good. Machi, you can't fool my eyes. Huh? You glanced towards her at the very moment Lemirwa said the word English. Uh-oh. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Oh, crap! This is bad for our case! Huh? Machi, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you? Well, what are you saying? Of course he can't. Must he continue this charade? Mr. Justice, Machi says this. I know the word English. Oh, so you know the word. Oh, okay. Honey, please. You were already pretending not to be blind. Now you're pretending not to know English. Come on. Huh? Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name for this language, that is all. Okay, alright. What? Give me a break. Is that such an unusual word to understand? Good catch, Pixie. Thank you. Thank you. I try. Thank you. Do you not know Espanol, for instance? Yes, I get it. He knows the word. Well, yeah, but... I am sorry, but he truly does not understand your language. Dang it! I'm making sure not to say too much since I already know how the game goes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no spoilers are very much appreciated. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics? Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It is simple. So simple it hardly requires an explanation. He read about it in the newspaper. Oh, the newspaper doesn't have lyrics. This is where we put the newspaper in. Okay, I jumped the gun. Oh, why lying, Machi? The newspaper? The Borginian Daily Bugle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know. They have already begun to report about this case in our homeland. I'm gonna do a save. I feel a save coming on. I feel like I'm gonna have to present the newspaper here. I was right! What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they are quite fierce all of a sudden. Machi is lying! Maybe it's time to show them proof that he's lying. I knew it! I knew they were gonna try to pull this on me. It's the newspaper, though. I know for certain. Bam! Bam! Take that, beach! This evidence proves that you're lying! I don't know why we want to prove that our client's lying. It's a bad look for us, but let's go ahead and do that. Oh, wrong. Wait, was it wrong? Perhaps my interpretation was at fault? Machi says, try again, adhesive. No, sorry, try again, sucker. Oh, sucker! How dare you? I'm doing this for you, pro bono. What the heck? I must have gotten it wrong. Aw, okay, hold on. Good thing we made a save. Good thing I made a save. Oh. One wrong. Okay. I was right. What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes are quite fierce. Machi is lying. Maybe it's time to show them. Did I do the wrong newspaper? I did the wrong newspaper. Ah! I'm silly. Excuse me. They messed me up. They tripped me up. They gave me 2 newspapers, and I'm like, newspaper. Here, newspaper. Take that. Newspaper? Okay. I have here a Borginian newspaper, the Borginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Huh? Indeed, there's a feature article about this case. Could you read this for me, Machi? Ugh. That's right, it doesn't mention the lyrics. Uh-oh, you're in trouble. What? What is this all about? I'm sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Borginian newspaper. Oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Wasted.
What does this mean?
He had a GTA 5 death. It went all grayscale and everything. But I don't see how it's possible. I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Yes. Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself. Uh-oh. When the prosecution backs you up, you know you're probably headed down the wrong way. So the lyrics weren't in the newspaper and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in the courtroom. In English, no less. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-o, uh-oh.
The witness will explain herself or himself or their self.
He says,
Yes?
it is true I read the newspaper, but this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Aha, sure, bet. Now I remember. You remember? He says he heard of the lyrics from me. Aha. Well, what? That face is good.
Is this true, Lamira?
Yes, I'm afraid I had forgotten it myself. Then it looks like Hair Forehead's been jumping to conclusions again.
It seems so, yes.
No! I was onto something! I know it! I can't let this chance slip away! It's gone!
Time is an issue today, Mr. Justice. Are you finished with the cross-examination?
What are you going to do, Apollo? If I'm going to keep on cross-examining, I better have an angle of attack. Apollo needs them to be truthful. That's the best way to help them. That is true. Yeah, being truthful sometimes is very helpful. Not often in court cases. Being truthful can sometimes be bad for your client, and I've seen so many court cases where they were truthful and it actually backfired. Or else, huh? My bracelet's still reacting. Ooh, my bracelet's like bzz, 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 like a cell phone. It's like bzz, rumble. What if they made this game so that you got like haptic feedback on the Switch controllers? My hubby was playing Monster Hunter Wilds the other day, and he was playing with a was it PS4 controller, and it started going bzzz, like randomly, and he's like, "What the heck?" I'm like, "Oh, you have the haptic feedback on?" And he's like, "I guess so." Your Honor, please allow me to continue.
If you must, you must. Very well. Witness?
I understand. It was I who explained that crime followed the song. Oh, wait. Oh, that's added testimony. Crap, I was supposed to press on that. No! Crap. Okay, let's press on that. Excuse me. Yeah. Shush. We're gonna press on this. Press. Exactly how much did you explain to Machi? Yeah, how much? This is a question for me, yes? This interpretation thing is getting old fast. I told him that Mr. Latouche had been killed and why he was a suspect. And I told him of the crimes of the day following my song. Did you mention any particular words of the song related to the case, such as heart? Yes, of course I explained this. He was quite surprised. Yay! Okay, there we go. We're gonna go through this again, and we're gonna probably perceive on there. Okay, we're gonna go to the last statement, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna perceive on there. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go. Okay, options. Save. Yes. Save. Okay. Okay, okay. And now, we're gonna perceive. Perceive the beach. Look at them with the Sharingan. Are your eyes gonna do something funny again? I'm watching your eyes. That's the only place I can see. I can't see you do anything else anywhere else. You hiding your eyes from me. Oh, okay. Here again. Okay, maybe it's not your eyes then. What else is this? What do I got? What else do I got? Do I got your throat? I can't see your throat. You doing anything with the hair? Okay, I don't know. Let me try it again. Oh, I can look at Lemirwa. Oh, I can look at Lemirwa. Hold up. I didn't know I could look at Lemirwa. Let's do it again. Let's do the time again. You got... Whoa. Hello. I am perceiving. No. Perceive respectfully. Gotta perceive respectfully, guys. Perceive respectfully. You gonna do something with your eyes? I'm watching your eyes. I'm looking intensely into your eyes. Nope. Okay, it's not the eyes. Here again, maybe her mouth does something. Or her throat does something. Oh, she does. Oh. Ah! Gotcha! Her throat doing a wiggle woggle. She gulping. She gulping hard. Lemira, I'm currently cross-examining Machi. Why should you be uncertain? Why you looking sussy? Why you doing that? Me? Uncertain? Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained. I see there's little point in trying to hide anything from you. Lemira, are you indeed protecting someone? That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself. Then allow me to answer for you. Lemira, you're protecting... Uh-oh. Wait, no, I didn't get a chance to say you beaches! Ah! Ah! How dare! How dare! I didn't even get a chance to save! Ah! Fine, okay. Who is she protecting? It's obviously Machi, duh. Duh, she protecting Machi. This is pretty duh, but yeah, go ahead, yeah. Lemira, you are protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the song. Oh, you protect him. He's a big boy. He can take care of himself. I know he's small, but he is actually a big boy. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. This is not the way. Do you know the way? You don't know the way. She don't know the way. Machi, I believe you didn't do it, really. I trust you. But you've lied to us twice. Yeah, stop lying. And now you have Lemira lying on your behalf. Why the heck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, Machi, stop freaking lying. If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. Yeah. Yeah, I want trust. Give me your trust. Give it to me, or I'll hurt you. Wait, that doesn't work for trust, does it? No, it doesn't. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to. How dare you waste our time with this interpreter? He died again. He got GTA 5 wasted again. He dead again. I killed him twice. I killed him twice, guys.
Well, nurse, is this true? Do you understand English?
Yeah, a little only. Oh, wait, what voice to do for Machi? Yes, a little only.
What? First he could see, now he can talk. And you, did you not know about this, Lemirwa?
No, I did not. It is quite a surprise. You lied to your bestie! Shame on you! Shame! Shame!
How many secrets is this witness hiding?
I don't know, but we're gonna find them all out. We're gonna get to the bottom of all of them. All of them, Machi. I still don't know what kind of voice to do for Machi. Last. This is last. You know what? You're getting a nerd voice because I feel like it. Last. This is last. Machi, could you tell us what really happened? No shooting. I did no shooting. So you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those two gunshots correctly? Correct? Apparently the answer to that question isn't simple either. I was in dressing room, behind desk, manager. He was on floor. Which would be after the shooting, right? Then there is voice. Voice? Or voices? Was it you and Emma, Apollo? So when Machi went into the dressing room, Mr. Latouche had already been shot. Oh, so maybe he did escape through the air vent because he was like, oh crap, they're gonna think it was me. And then when we came to the door, panel high up, I take off, run away, run away! So it was you who escaped through that air vent. He vented, that's why he was sus. As the prosecution was upheld all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession? No! 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 Shut up, no! Objection! Yeah. Objection! Wait, where's my button? Why my button no work? Hold on. Objection! Sometimes it gets stuck a little, and I'm not sure why it does that. No, he clearly denied that he did it. I know shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor. Objection! Oh, what you got? You want to come back? The victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter.
Does the defendant have anything to say to this?
He's clammed up, Apollo.
Then let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness?
Yes, I want more testimony, yes. Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Oh, we gotta get him to do something, that's for sure. Wait, no, of course there is. Yeah. What is this cocoon anyway? The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. A cure? Oh, that's right. Wait. What if it's the cure for incuritis? It's the cure for incuritis. It is. I know it is. I have a feeling in my bones. Well, Machi, are you a smuggler? He won't tell me. That cocoon has to have something to do with this. Machi, please, tell us the truth for your own sake. No more speak. Not to any of you. Aw, come on, man! So much for your precious trust, Hair Forehead. Dang it. Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him. Yeah, shut up. Regardless, this brings us to an impasse. Uh-oh, I don't like how that sounds for me.
It does seem that the defense and the defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more of value should this continue.
If you don't trust me, we can't do nothing, Machi.
I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess.
Ooh, recess! Okay, Machi, let's go play on the swings and then braid each other's hair, and then you'll trust me, right? We'll be bestie after that?
The defense will work things out with the defendant so that we might proceed.
Come on, girl, let's go talk. Machi, come on, let's go talk. You being stupid. Apollo Eustace. That's justice. Better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some. Ooh. Wait, get some what? Justice? Or... what are we talking about here? Leave. I know shooting. Machi claims Mr. Lutus was already down on the ground when he entered the room. Apollo's just like, you better respect me if you want to get some. Get some what? Justice, of course. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe it was a trap and he walked right into it? Suddenly, I hear a revolver. Close, very close. Light bulbs. Oh, hi, Misla. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day. I know you're lurking, but hi. I say hi to you because I saw your name. Then I hear voice. You heard gunshots? Yes, it's true. I hear a revolver, but only sound. Wait, you're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Lutus already dead, and then you heard shots? Was he already dead and they just put him in there and then they went bang bang? If that's true. So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard the shots? And you escaped through the air vent? I know. Huh? What do you know? I know if I opening vent. I can leave stage and backstage. So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area? Ooh. How do you know this, Machi? Is that what he means? Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo. Sorry, wrong voice. Huh, yeah. They were venting. But how did you know it was connected like that? Oh, it was used for the magic trick of her disappearing and reappearing on the other stage, wasn't it? That's how he knows. Wait, I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something. No, it ain't like that. I hear this from Magician. Oh, Magician? Don't look at me. A magician, huh? Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Machi didn't shoot Mr. Lutus. We need Valant here. Valant probably... Wait, did they say they contacted Valant to get his, expertise on how to do the trick? I think it was... Yeah, he was like a consultant or something. Yeah, but what does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots? That's one... that one's going to go over well in court. Not. Apollo, you're his defense. You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies. No. I'm just supposed to defend whatever he says, even lies. That's what Daddy always told me. Yeah, well, your dad's not a defense lawyer anymore, so... I love you, Phoenix. I love you, Phoenix. I'm just joking. I'm being silly. I'm just being silly. I love Phoenix. I'll just pretend you misheard him. Every time. So, what do we do? You're sure you won't testify, Machi? No talking. No. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, no. Oh, no. That cocoon. I can't go home. Can't go home? I like to do Animal Crossing speak for the language because I don't know what kind of accent's supposed to be there or whatever. I can't go home to Borginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Borginia is death. Okay, yeah, I remember now. This is where we found out that taking the cocoon from there was death, yeah. That's right, it's punishable by death. By death! Of course he's scared. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to try a different approach. That's the spirit, Apollo. So what's your plan? If Machi won't testify about it, we'll have to get someone else to testify. Someone else? I feel a save coming on. I feel like they're gonna ask me, and I'm thinking Valant. If they ask me who I need to bring up, I'm gonna say Valant. I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there. No! Right! What do you mean we're out of time? The heck? Okay, fine. Here we go.
Court is now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. So will he testify?
Your Honor, the defendant will not testify.
What?
I'm gonna save again. I feel like I'm getting close to where they're gonna ask me who to testify next, and I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go.
Shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around.
Actually, it is. Oh ho 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 ho. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor. Ooh.
A different angle?
Yeah, I want to know where he's going with this too. If Machi won't testify, then I know who will. Oh, I knew you were gonna do it. I knew it. You were gonna do it. I knew it. Can't catch me like that. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case. Oh, I thought I was gonna get to pick. Oh, you got me again, Gabe. Game's like, no, you don't know what's happening.
The mirror.
What? What do you want to object about? What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday that Lamiro's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can. Lamiro was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries. Ooh, I remember that. Did you remember that? You didn't remember that, did you, Clavier?
What happened?
She was assaulted, Your Honor.
Assaulted?
Someone wanted Lamiro dead. Oh, who could have done that? Thankfully, she was able to save herself.
What? I heard of no such report.
Oh, look, he's sweating. Prosecutor Gavin. Why would anyone be out to kill Lamiro? Yeah, wait, wrong button. Why would they want to kill her? Why would they want to do that? Can you think of a reason? Can you think of a reason? Well, think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been? Who could have done that?
You don't think?
I do! It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouche! The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say! The defense believes that if something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out! Ooh! Get him!
So, am I to understand that this is what you were saying? Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lamiro's testimony? A nugget that we have yet to uncover?
Yeah, and I like nuggets. I like me some nuggies, so we're gonna get those nuggies. Yeah, we're gonna get those nuggies of truth, yeah. Exactly.
If Lamiro is attacked, then this has serious implications. Very well. There were some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lamiro's testimony once more.
Yeah! I win! Winners win!
Lamiro, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand again and speak.
You need not apologize. I know that Machi is innocent, and I will do all that I can until the court realizes this. Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us that you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window, and that the voice belonged to Darian Crescent, yes? That is correct.
At which point I proved she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed, and it was found to be quite soundproof. You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice?
I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there, yeah!
There is, it seems, much you do not know.
No, you know nothing! I know lots of things. I have big brain. Big wrinkly brain. You have tiny brain.
And yet it is my duty to hear him out. Perhaps the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court?
Of course, Your Honor. Let's go. Testify again. Testify. What I heard. Okay. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them, Mr. Lutus and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. Okay.
Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony.
I am sorry. I am not used to speaking so much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I have said here is the truth.
Then it is my distinct pleasure to say this. What you have said to have happened is impossible.
Do I have to repeat myself? Lemiro was attacked because of this testimony. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have a few minutes. I'll get some hash brown rounds to go with my chicken strips. Then it's eating time. Ooh, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for being here, for modding for me. I'll go ahead and do my hydrate now. Okay, we're good. Lemira was attacked because of this testimony. Huh? Well, what? Trucy? Paulo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool. What do you mean for a moment? Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness?
Yeah, very coolly. You could just watch how cool I can be. Just watch what I heard. Let's see here. Okay, let's do a save. Let's do a save. A quick little save. What time? How are we doing on time? We're doing good on time. I'm gonna run real quick to the bathroom just for a sec because I've been doing a lot of hydrates. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, okay? It'll be like a minute, it'll be like 1 minute, okay? I'll be right back, okay? Okay, be right back. Be right back. I'm back. I used the bathroom. We're good. I told you it would only be like a minute. I told ya, didn't I? And I was right. Anywho, let us continue. Okay, now we got a presser on everything. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. Press! Wait, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Solus. Thank you, Cam. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Is something wrong? I know I said hold it, but she's saying the same thing she said before.
Mr. Justice?
So sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with your testimony. Oh, am I not going to be able to press on these statements?
Now I know what they mean about the reckless youth these days. The one in red over there is a shining example, Herr Judge. You're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar. Yeah! Okay, so I don't think I could press on any of these. But I do have new evidence, so maybe I could just present evidence somewhere. Hold on. Sorry, my nose was itchy. My nose is itchy again. Okay.
Let's see here. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard Mr. Lutus and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was a smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. Okay, what do we have for evidence? Oh wait, this was updated recently, the cross-section diagram. Wait, what about when she was talking about from the stage to the backstage? Hold on, let's go back to that statement. I feel like I could present that there. The diagram, I mean. Welcome back. Thank you, MatterX. Thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate that. Okay, I don't know why. I feel like if I present the diagram of the stage and everything here, since they updated it, it'll be good. Let's try that. Let's try this. There you are. Come here. Oh, bam! Nope, that was wrong. Nope, that was wrong. That was wrong. That was dumb. Okay. Okay. I thought since she was saying she was going from the stage to the backstage, that we could present like the diagram there. Okay. That's when I heard them. Okay. What else do I have for evidence right now? Let's see here. Okay. I was on my way from the backstage to the backstage. Got the... Okay. Borginian newspaper. Nope. Diagram. Nope. Remote trigger. Nope. Wait, remote trick. Ooh. Wait. Igniter. Do you think the igniters could have been used to make those fake gunshots that she heard? Receiver. Okay. Wait, what if she heard them with the receiver? Thinking. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot. Why did she hear the faint sound of a gunshot if she heard them at the same time? That sounds new. Okay, can I press on that? Like, if she was right there hearing them argue, why would she hear it as a faint noise? Why would she hear it as a faint noise? That doesn't make sense to me. Let me press on. Can I press on that? There were 2 gunshots, yes. Yes, I heard 2, one after the other. Oh, I guess that's also a good detail that there were 2. That fits with the bullet holes at the scene. Nothing really new here to pick up. Oh, am I supposed to actually press on these? There was a smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but oh, I guess I am supposed to press on these after all. Why didn't you tell someone immediately? Well,
If it were me, I would have gone to the police right away. It's our duty as citizens.
That first statement made me think that I couldn't press on anything else.
This may be beside the point, but Lemira isn't a citizen. No one would hope such common sense prevails in Borginia as well.
Lemira seems awfully quiet all of a sudden. That's strange. Could she be hiding something? Ooh. It is as you say, yet at that time. Okay. I guess I can press on these statements. I'm gonna go back and press on them. Excuse me. Oh dear. Yeah, oh dear. Okay, press on this one. Press on this one, because I didn't get to. Darian Crescent? I did not know his name at the time, but yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday.
How many times do I need to remind you that that's impossible? There's no way you could have heard him.
Because the window at the scene was closed?
Is that why? Of course.
Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere.
She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I could try.
Ooh, I like this. Hold up. Okay. What were they talking about? Did you hear anything else? No need. What were they talking about?
Lemira, do you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us. I have given it much reflection, but
I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember. Dang it!
I only heard one phrase clearly.
Oh? A whole phrase? You remember something that was said? Why didn't you say anything yesterday? Technically, this is hearsay. There's no evidence to prove that she heard what she heard.
Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I do not understand what was said.
This could be it, the clue that I've been waiting for. Ooh. Well, what did he say?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Lutus.
The shooter, then? Darian Crescent.
Well, what did he say? It's over. Press the switch. Now.
The switch? The switch? The igniter! The igniter!
Switch? The shooter said this to the victim, Miss Lutus. I thought it quite strange myself afterward. It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this?
I mean, sure, I'd be delighted. It's, very, very vital. Maybe we could add that to the testimony. Yes. We know which switch. I think we're talking about the igniters that we found.
Maybe, Apollo?
Maybe? Yes, maybe, yes. Hold on. Let's do a save. Wait, actually, maybe I should do a separate save in case I need to ask about something else, actually. Hold up. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do this one. Yes. Okay. Let's press on this. And it was Detective Darian Crescent's voice?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
It's over. Press the switch. Why would he say that to Mr. Lutus?
Apollo! The murder weapon, the revolver, was Mr. Lutus's, right?
Yeah, what of it?
Well, maybe when he said press the switch, he really meant to say pull the trigger. Because his English isn't so good.
Darian Crescent is a native speaker.
Oh, right. Sorry, I kind of forgot who was what.
You thought we were talking about Machi, didn't you? Press the switch. That's not something a killer usually says to their victim, is it?
Was there no one else in the room?
I do not know. All I heard was Mr. Lutus and the detective.
Okay, we pressed on that. I'm gonna do another save and we're gonna present the, I'm gonna do another save and we're gonna present the switch, the igniter there. Interface shot, okay. There was a save, wait, wait. Where's the added testimony? Hold on, let me go back. From the small window, I heard a voice say, press the switch now. There we go, okay. This is where we want to save. This is where we want to save. Yes. Okay. Okay. And we're going to present the igniter. Where's the igniter? Igniter. Yeah, or this, the remote trigger. Oh. Wait. This is a... Yeah, we should do this instead, actually, yes. Bam! Bam! Slam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words. Ooh. Oh? Yeah, there was nothing at the scene that could be called a switch. Save the lights. Yeah, so about that, I have evidence. True, there wasn't a switch at the scene, but it just so happens I have a switch right here. And we're playing this game on the Switch. Did you think they knew? No, they didn't know.
It certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it?
The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage.
The stage?
Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there. Ooh. On the stage.
Are you claiming that the voice Lumiere heard was of someone commanding another to press the switch?
It's a possibility. So there were two people involved in this. Oh, hair forehead, I'd call that an impossibility. No, it's not. Why? It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert. The stage is quite far from Lumire's dressing room. Not to mention that the Gaviniers were in the middle of a concert on said stage.
We aren't known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you wanted and not be heard.
The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout.
So too have Hair Forehead's cries of impossibility fallen far short of being heard.
We have the transceivers, you dummy! You know about the transceivers! You were in the band! How do you not know?
Sorry, but he wouldn't have needed to shout.
Ooh, get him, Apollo, get him.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
You heard what I said, or do you need me to shout it out for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room.
Yeah, because of the vents.
Or I'm sorry, the transceivers, excuse me.
I have potato rounds. It's eating time. Ooh, potato rounds are good. Potato round hash browns are like my favorite form of hash browns.
That and the potato patties, whatever they are, they sell them at the Burger King. You know how they have their hash browns in like a patty shape? I like that too. That's my other favorite. Oh wait, you like evidence, don't you? How about this?
Uh-oh. No. Oh, I wanted to say, dang it.
I was pressing the button trying to see if I could do it and it wouldn't let me. Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on stage from the dressing room. It's a transceiver. It's pretty easy to figure out.
The headset, yeah, the headset.
Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this?
Why, that's... What is it? Is that some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking?
Yes! Specifically while you weren't looking. They made the technology. They're like, oh, the judge isn't looking.
Silly. This is a type of transmitter, a communications device.
Communications device?
From what I've heard, that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, actually. They're for talking between band members.
Ooh, he nervous. Uh-oh.
We all had one on. So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
Ooh. What you got?
True, but wait. Those send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio systems, their range is quite limited.
Yeah, your range is quite limited. Ooh, band joke. Music joke. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Music insult, actually. Lemira said it was about 30 feet, right?
Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert form.
Look at this diagram.
Ah, exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet.
Ooh.
That can't be.
Oh no, I've never seen this reaction from him before. The guitar playing in the background was good. I've never seen him this frustrated before. I like this.
So, when the mirror heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage.
Ha.
Huh, you're claiming this switch, that this is the switch in question? Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could have been placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on the stage after the fact.
Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said, press the switch.
Well, I guess we don't.
An unfortunate situation. I'm afraid that until we know where the switch was, there's little point in debating.
I was sure this was the way to go with this. What is this switch anyway? We don't even know what that basic fact.
It ignites the igniter.
Wait a second. Uh-oh, I feel a save coming on. Okay, there we go. Woo. Okay, we're good. I do know what this switch is. And if you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion, it ends up proof that it completely changes this case.
Ooh. What's up, Apollo? Apollo?
We know about this switch, right? We know what it is.
Yeah?
Well, think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened. Yeah, the guy's guitar, Clavier's guitar went blew up.
Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no further information to share concerning this switch.
Your Honor,
Yes, Mr. Justice?
I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. Yeah, we didn't. We should have told them this earlier. I know what this switch is. Ha 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 ha.
Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking this switch to the case.
Yeah?
Let's see your evidence of the link.
Ha ha ha. I heard you say evidence. I'm saving. I'm saving like a madman. Okay, let's go.
What evidence do you have that explains what this switch is?
The igniter. The igniter. Oh, bam! Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this? That's...
That what? Is it another one of those newfangled phones?
Yes, please put it up to your while I press this button. No! No, I wouldn't do that. I like the judge. I wouldn't do that. I'm silly. I'm just being silly. This is an igniter. What phone looks like this? A very old type of telephone, probably.
Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter?
Yes, actually. You aren't saying this switch is a remote? I am. This is a remote trigger for igniter. What? Look, I'll show you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, can we do this in the court? Is this legal? Corpzillosaurus! Hi, welcome to stream. How you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. I have arrived. You have. Welcome in. How you doing? We're playing some Apollo Justice today. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of a trial right now. We're trying to prove that this hand switch that we have ignites this igniter. Look, I'll show you. I've been well. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome in.
Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom.
Well, I just wanted to show you. I just wanted to show you. Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I expected. He's just like, burn it all.
If my whiskers had got on fire.
Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. Let's change topics. This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you? You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you? Yes, with your guitar. Yes, with your guitar. Oh yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you want, Corb. Or can I call you Corb or Corbzilla? I don't know which one to call you. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord. There is a bit of a password process in there, so just make sure that you read the rules and get the password for the rest of the server. Yeah. Let's see here. Wait, did I say something about guitar? I might have. I'm getting all mixed up. Excuse me. You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you? Ah! Exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. Did I say something about you and a guitar? I don't know. I'm getting all mixed up. Sorry, don't mind me.
Wasn't that part of the stage show, though?
Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake. That's right. He got it in Borginia from Le Miroir. He said that sound was amazing before it burned, of course. Now it's just kind of smoky. The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Air forehead. Yes? Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. Those being the shooter's voice heard by Le Miroir, and the guitar suddenly catching on fire. I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Latouche and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed and the guitar caught fire. Yep, sounds pretty legit to me.
Well, that does seem to make sense. Though something about it is bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Really? It seems pretty simple to me. I mean, yeah. What could be weird about it?
Objection!
Oh no, what? Error forehead, don't destroy what little respect I have for you. You have respect for me? Aww. Aww. Wait, wait, what are you doing? I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong. Oh no.
What's this all about, Prosecutor Gavin?
His simple story simply makes no sense. Think. That night my guitar caught fire, yes. Think! Think, Apollo, think! This is why I like Clavier, he's cool. But he's being a butt right now! I do also like him. I do. The cause may have been this indeed. Guitar on fire, yeah. The guitar caught fire during the second set. Ack! That's right, of course! Yeah? Okay, so the guitar caught fire during the second set and the murder took place in the third set. Indeed, yet the shooting happened during the third set. That is, that's interesting. As not whipping you and throwing coffee at you. Wait, what? Are you sure it wasn't part of the act? No, it definitely was not part of the act. No, it definitely was not, because if you saw him running around and freaking out, it was definitely not part of the act. Indeed, yeah, the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated. I don't think so. I think the guy was actually killed during the second set, and then the gunshots went off on the third set because of what Machi said.
Yes, that must have been what was bugging me. The whole premise for this is faulty.
See, this story makes no sense. Objection, yeah. Objection. Someone once actually set their own guitar on fire as part of the act. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like a bunch of rock stars have done all kinds of crazy things on stages before, like biting the heads off bats, breaking their guitars, burning their guitars. All kinds of crazy things have happened on rock stages for sure. But when you watch the reaction of how Clavier reacted when his guitar was on fire, it definitely was not planned. Are you sure about that? I hear John Cena in my head. Are you sure about that?
What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far. Uh-oh, we about to flip the whole thing.
What premise is this specifically?
I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act. Oh, what? Come on, you wanna fight? Let's go. I'm ready. I'm so ready. What's this? But Detective Emma Sky heard shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act. Ooh, the music, let's go! Gunshots rang out, and according to his testimony, Machi was in that dressing room at the time.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
I'm like jamming and reading the dialogue at the same time, okay? Wait, what button is it? Hold on, I have a dance toggle. Hold on, I want to dance. Nope, wrong one. That's the light sticks. I just want to dance without the light sticks. There we go. Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us in his testimony, namely that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting. I try to dance and read dialogue at the same time, and it's not quite working. This is insane! Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. This jam is so good, y'all. Stonewall, welcome to stream. Whenever the Pursuit theme plays, right? It's so good. Yeah, the Pursuit theme is good in this game, yeah. Ace Attorney is always S tier with their music, I swear. Good to see Pixie vibing in this intense beat. Yeah. We knew that a remote triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can only draw one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act! I knew it. What? Yeah, oh, we got you on the fence. He's on the fence now, boys.
Order! Order! Order!
Oh, wait, sorry, wrong button. I took out my glow sticks, excuse me.
But that goes against the evidence.
What does, Your Honor?
This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yes?
Hey, he's right, look! The bullet is supposed to come after the fire. You're thinking about it the wrong way. Huh? Look, why would the shooter craft the events of that day to follow the lyrics anyway? Ooh, it's an awful lot of trouble to go through. It is, yeah. I've been thinking that this entire time, like, why? That's so messy. Let's see here. With little merit for the person doing it, yeah.
Well, I'm sure whoever did it had some reason.
Yes, they did. A reason that made a reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics. You're saying the order was reversed on purpose?
Reverse, Prosecutor Gavin?
If the crime followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have had to come after the gunshot, after the guitar burst into flame. Yet here Forehead has raised another possibility. I was trying not to burp just now, and that's why I sounded funny reading those lines. He is claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire. Couldn't it have been put better myself? Yeah. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was a ruse. Excuse me. Hold on, I'm gonna move my camera. It's a bit in the way of the dialogue, so I'm having trouble reading the come on, camera. Move. I'm just moving my camera just a little bit. Oh, Stream Elements wants something from the game. I didn't know the Stream Elements bot counted. Okay, let's see here. The crime followed the lyrics to The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? Yeah, why would... Yeah, that didn't make sense either. That didn't make any sense either. What the heck? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole time. The whole way, sorry. This camera's really in the way. Hold on, give me a sec. I got it. Give me a sec. It's really in the way of the dialogue. I'm like trying to look like around it and stuff, you know? This should be good, but if my eyes look droopy, somebody let me know if my eyes look droopy after I do this, because like sometimes if I put it the wrong way, my eyes go like droopy like the whole time I'm streaming, and I don't like that. Okay, this should be fine though.
Order, order, order. That would explain this most unusual situation.
It does. The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. I'll let you know. Thank you, Souls. I appreciate it a bunch. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second. Uh-oh. Oh, what you got now? I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Ah, come on, man. Can't you just let me have one W today, please? Oh, it sounds good. I'll give you that. Oh, thank you. Okay, one little W. You've given us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics to my song. But I question your logic, for it's flawed from the very beginning. Flawed? Yes, a contradiction here, Forehead. One that I've pointed out several times, no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lamira have heard a voice through it? Oh. I know you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact, but you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise. Right. Lemira's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice. What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo? Look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch? And near the crime scene we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. It can't all be coincidence, but how do I make it work? I see more direct line of questioning is required. When the crime scene was investigated immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Care to tell us how Lemira heard the voice?
A key point to be sure.
Wait, so we know that it was closed after when everybody was investigating things, but what if it wasn't closed during? You're assuming it was closed during as well.
Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court?
I feel a save coming on. I don't trust you, game. I don't trust you. Okay. Okay, Justice, you've got one thing to prove, and one thing only. Yeah. Lemira heard a voice. And she heard it during the second set. Think, how was Lemira able to hear the voice? Oh, hold up. There we go. She has divine hearing. She was somewhere else. The window was open. It had to be open. I'm gonna try this one. Obviously, the window was open. It had to be for her to hear the voice.
Objection!
Oh, what? Come on.
News bulletin here, forehead. That horse is dead. Stop beating it for all our sakes.
He's already dead. Stop!
That window was closed. This is a hard fact reported by the investigation team.
It was closed when you got there. Who says it wasn't open before that? You're not omniscient.
But... Oh, you have evidence to the contrary, perhaps?
Well, no, but...
Then do be quiet. I tire of this charade.
Grr, time to rethink. What? Oh, they let me get away with that one, I guess. Lemira heard a voice. And she heard it during... Okay, alright, okay. I guess I was wrong. She was somewhere else. I guess maybe she was somewhere else. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open either. Meaning it was impossible to hear the voice through that window.
It's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment I was afraid you might be Borginian too.
Rude! Also maybe a little racist, I'm not sure. As I was saying, Lemira could not hear the voice through that window. So there can only be one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely! I guess she was not there. Maybe she thought she was there, but she was somewhere else. Think of the entire act. What about the entire act? I'm not sure. Maybe I missed the context for that one.
Well, what's this? Ha 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 ha! You do amuse me so. And here I thought you and good sense were back on speaking terms. Now I'm afraid you and good sense are two entirely different.
Oh my gosh. I totally fumbled that one.
Now I'm afraid you and good sense speak two entirely different languages. Shall I interpret for you, Hair Forehead? Lemira clearly stated she heard the voice through that small window. And there is only one small window at that scene.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene?
There is? Wait, is there? I don't remember. Oh, wait, the vent? Oh, maybe it was the vent.
I know that look. He wants to ask him. Very well, you claim Lemira heard the voice from another location. Mr. Justice, show us where this location was.
Oh, you're not getting me. You're not getting me. I got this. Aha, you're not getting me. Pixie's on a roll. Thank you. I tried.
Lemira heard the voice from here.
Oh, okay, I can go over here. Okay. Okay, can I go over here? Yes, okay, okay. Yes, here is the other small window. If I could just get it very accurately. Yeah. Bam! Wait, button. Bam! The vent. This is where Lemira heard the voice from.
But that's no small opening. A window, that's an air vent.
Yeah? What did she tell us? She said she is a Borginian, unfamiliar with our language. Oh, so she said small window, but what she meant was air vent. Oh, language barriers are fun! It's not a stretch to imagine that she called this air vent a small window.
Objection!
Why didn't anybody just be like, show her the picture and be like, did you mean this? Now you've done it, you've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. Why are you sweating then, bro? Why are you sweating? So Lemira was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice? That's the only logical explanation, yes? Logical? I do not think this word means what you think it means, hair forehead. She was in the vents! She's in the walls! 'Cause assumptions, yeah. Okay, what about it isn't logical? Huh, and Arlie Merritt's saying, which means I don't know. He's like, it doesn't merit saying, which means you don't know how to explain it. Got it. She's an imposter. We saw her vent. Among Us. Why would Lemira be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a rat. No offense intended to her, of course. And no offense to rats, because rats are cute. The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it, Lemira? Huh? You've been listening to our discussion here, yes? Yes. I admit it had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed. But why should that mean I could not hear through it? I fear our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter. She's like, you don't have very good English, do you? Urk. The problem here is words. Lemira, this small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room, not low on a wall? Yes, it was up on the ceiling. What? Nutty? Just dropping the bomb in the middle of the courtroom. It's fine.
Order, I need order.
Wait, what happened? Why everything fade out?
Witness, I will clarify this statement to the court. Are you in fact saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room? And that's where you heard the moment of the crime?
Yes, in fact I was. I am sorry, I never imagined it would become such an important point. Yes, well, why the heck were you up there? Yeah, what were you doing in the vents? She was doing the magic trick. I guarantee it.
I believe it's time for another testimony.
I'm not sure I can't.
May I remind you this is a murder trial? We will hear your testimony.
Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to tell us the truth behind the trick now.
Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room. Please.
Well, looks like I'm on the right track. Alright, let's get another testimony from you, ma'am. Please. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I heard that there was a small window there before. This drawing looks really awkward. I know she's supposed to be like bent over, but she looks like some kind of like hunchback monster right now. Oops, sorry, that was me, not you. Don't worry about it. I hit a button, don't worry. That's me, not you, don't worry. We're good. I had heard there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound by secrecy on this matter. Who crawls through the vents that way, by the way? Like squatted down like that. Like, wouldn't you be like on your like front, like crawling on your knees? Like, this is a pretty awkward pose to try and draw or imitate, to be fair. I mean, Yeah, but like there are better poses they could have used for it. That's just my opinion. As an artist, I critique things. I'm sorry. Lemira vented. Yes, we've been talking about that for a while.
Bound to secrecy.
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
But you say you were in the middle of your performance. So this did happen during the second set.
I did not witness this crime, you must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing in the detail.
That's what the cross-examination is for. Yeah, hair forehead? Yeah. Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No objection, no binding pact may hinder that mission.
Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
What are you gonna do, Popolo? I'm going to find out the truth. Yeah! She was up above that ceiling for a reason. I just have to get it out of her. I already know. She was in the vents because she was like doing her little magic trick where she went across the stage. Above the ceiling. Okay, let's go ahead and do a save here. Save. Yes. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's press on this. Boom! Above the ceiling. Could you be more specific? I cannot. Because you're bound to secrecy? Yes. To tell the truth, I was not supposed to even say I was above the ceiling. I dare not say more. I'm trying to hold in a burp right now. I might go ahead and burp real quick here. Hold on. I'm good now. Sorry, I had to burp really bad. Doesn't sound like I'll be able to coax it out of her just by asking. Nope. There was a small window there before. Where'd you hear about the small window before? By small window, you mean the air vent? I only remembered I needed to be careful of where I put my hands and feet. I cannot see the light coming through the window, of course.
Your air vent grate could trip you up, certainly.
So I was walking very carefully when I heard the gunshot. Startled, I crouched and listened. That is when I heard this voice come from the room. Darian's voice. I knew something terrible had happened yet. I was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. Okay, press on that. So without a word, you just let the third set start? After the curtain closed for the second set, there was still so much to do. You could have prevented this whole misunderstanding if you had only told us sooner. Yes, perhaps I could have. I see little point in badgering the witness. What's done is done. The mind works differently when one is in the middle of a performance. Why, I've lost my voice in the middle of a show and kept on singing, completely unaware. Singing without a voice? If only all contradictions were so obvious. Yeah, he was probably just going... You know, like moving his mouth, but no words were coming out, and he was like... or something like that. If only I could get Lemira to talk. Pressuring her like this doesn't seem to be getting anywhere. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna pressing all those statements, so... As to where I was, why I was there, I cannot say. You gotta tell me why! You heard the gunshots during the second set, during your performance. You're quite sure? This makes you look sussy. If you don't tell us why, it makes you look sussy. Yes, why would I lie about the time?
Why didn't you tell us about this yesterday?
No one asked me. I thought you all knew. I told you Machi was not the killer. I told you this many times. Yes, you did. But you never told us why. I am sorry. I was not able to speak of it. Unable or unwilling? She's not talking, Apollo. What do we do? We'll just have to prove it ourselves. As long as she is bound by the pact of silence, she won't talk. But if I can prove why she was up there, she'll have to admit it. But how are you going to do that? She was singing on the stage, Apollo. She could have been up above the ceiling, too. Yes, she could. Huh? I've got a theory as to why, too. And maybe I've got the evidence to prove it. I know! It's the diagram! I know! Can we press on this one? I'm bound to secrecy on this matter. Let's press on this one.
Hold it!
Exactly who bound you to secrecy?
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say who it was. No, I think perhaps that is all right. It is just a name after all. It was
Grammy Man.
Perhaps you know him?
Valent Grammy Man? What?
You mean Uncle Valet?
What? Oh, Valent Grammy Man.
I know it's Grammier, but I can't say it right, okay? So I'm just gonna call him Grammy Man.
Who's Valent?
A great magician, the one responsible for the illusion performed during our concert.
Interesting reaction, Prosecutor Gavin. Oh, he don't like where this is going. Lamira is bound to secrecy. It's going to take some hard-hitting proof to make her talk. I think I know why she was up there, but how do I prove it? Diagram! 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 Safe! Okay. Hold on. Oh wait, which statement should we present the diagram on? I was above the ceiling. I heard there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on the matter. Okay. As to why I'm there, I cannot say. I feel like that's it. Yes. I think so. You just said it? I said it? What, the diagram? Wait, what did I just say? I don't know. I don't know. You guys are like 2 seconds behind me. So when I say like hello, you say hello back like 2 seconds later. So I don't know that. Gray mare. Oh, I did say it right? I did say it right. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, what did I say? I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do present the diagram. Look at this diagram. Bam! Please be right. Is it? Ah, nope. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. I was wrong. Okay, which statement should it be then? Or maybe it's the videotape too. It could be the videotape as well. It could be the videotape or the diagram. Who is messaging me on Discord? I got like 7 messages from somebody. Please don't spam me during my stream. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay. I'm thinking. If we present the diagram, I don't think it'll work actually. I think the videotape actually is the way to go. I think the videotape was because the videotape shows her doing her magic trick. And then we could be like, oh, we're talking about the magic trick. And then we can talk about the diagram. Because if we just show them the diagram, they're going to be like, yeah, there's vents there. So what, you know? So I think we need to do the videotape first. Let's go ahead and do that. Did I save here already? I don't know. I'm going to save again just to be safe. Yeah. I think I got it. Where's that videotape? Old VHS. Oh. Hey, I got it right. The music stopped. Let's go. Ha ha ha. Lamira, truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance.
What happened?
Yes, it's all right here on this video. Ooh. Yes. The weird 3D models. With weird expression, weird faces. Like her face looks weird. Sorry. Yeah, the part where she like, yeah, you could see the little hatch in the floor too. Here's the part where the guitar burns on fire. See, guys, this was definitely not part of the plan. Bro, we got 3D works. This is amazing. True, yeah. Wasn't this originally on the 3DS too? This game? I think it was. Looking Gavin over there putting the flames out. It makes me laugh every time I see it. He's like, oh, shit, no.
As we can see, Lemiro was clearly not on stage for her entire performance.
Oh.
Though it saddens me to be so realistic, Lemiro is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. Yeah, unfortunately. Because otherwise she'd have to teach me how to do it.
Clamir's like, my guitar, no!
So the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum.
Apollo!
Well, what, Trucy?
It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets, and it's against the rules. Shut up, Trucy! I'm working here! Trucy! You shut up! This is about the court of law and about proving some man's innocent for killing. This is more important than your, ooh, my magic trick secrets. Oh no! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! This is more important than that.
But I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice.
Dang, Apollo, you just out here saying it. You just out here saying it. Dang. Apollo's like, I'm a lawyer. Bish, I'm a lawyer. I'm scummy as heck. I don't care. Just mask off. Just being like, yeah, Bish, I'm a lawyer. I don't care. First of all, she's about to go down for murder. Machi's about to go down for murder if I don't.
Oh no, Lemiro is not the one. Machi's the one who's on trial. Machi's a boy. Yeah.
Second of all, C.1.
This is all very fascinating. But how is it possible? There is only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed.
Uh-oh! He knows!
Uh-huh.
He's just realizing his own oversight.
Uh-oh! He's like, aw, heck, they got me now!
Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here, we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage through the backstage to the rear of the forum.
Whoa! Whoa!
Recall Lemiro's testimony from yesterday.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it.
She went from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of the route above the ceiling.
Lemiro knew of this because of her part in the illusion. But she wasn't the only one who knew.
What?
Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something.
I know if opening vent. I can leave stage and backstage.
You said that? Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin? I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yet I had no idea of the route that would be used.
Oh, so they didn't tell him everything.
Why didn't that magician tell me?
I don't know, bro. You're gonna have to take it up with the magician. Maybe he doesn't like you. Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. Oh, so you weren't need to know. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know.
Which is why he bound Lemiro to secrecy. Well, Lemiro?
I am impressed, Mr. Attorney. Machi was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, that's that. But I'm still a little confused.
Why is that, Your Honor?
As I said before.
What? What? Yes.
There was very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared.
Yeah, it was pretty fast, wasn't it?
20 seconds tops. How could she do it so fast?
She's just really fast, bro. She was on track and field in high school.
That's a good question.
And the witness explained this to the court?
I cannot.
She's secretly Sonic, that's why she's blue.
She's like, I gotta go fast.
Very well, Mr. Justice.
Yes?
It's all up to you. Do your thing.
Oh crap, I feel safe. I feel safe. You can't get me. You can't get me. I can't. No. Okay. What thing, Your Honor? Yeah, what thing you talking about?
You'll need to explain how Lamira was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Uh-oh. I think, oh my. Oh no. Ugh. I'm gonna do another save. Don't trust this game. Okay, we're good. Why do I get picked on? It's Lamira who isn't going along with the program here. Yeah! Why me? Why always me? Shame on you. As I have stated before, I am not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail. Dang! You making my job harder, Lamira! Come on!
Then you'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it will be your job to wring the truth out of her.
Like a towel? Like just wring her out like a towel? Yes, if you would, please. Right. I feel like a student before finals. Good luck, Apollo. Why do I have to do all the work around here? Okay, Missy. Let's talk about this big illusion. I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There's an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice. Wait, 2 minutes? Wait, but that happened in 20 seconds. The heck? What?
2 minutes, you say? The mystery deepens.
I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something.
As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. All I have to do is find the contradiction between what Lamira is saying and what we can see plainly in the video. I mean, she said 2 minutes, not 20 seconds. It was 20 seconds in the video. I figured it out already. I'm a magician after all. Then would you tell me? Would you help a bro out? Tell me! Not a chance. Ah! That's it, I hate magicians now. I can't reveal another magician's secrets, come on! A man's life hangs in the balance and you're like, oh no, not my secrets! Oh my god! Hey, you're supposed to be on my side here. Yeah, what the heck? No, my way, no secrets. Shut up. Tell me the secrets. We're at a murder trial. Yeah, this ain't no time for your little dumb secrets. Come on. Okay, fine. There are little old bodies hitting the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Okay, anywho. Sorry. Whenever I'm reminded of a song, I have to like sing it right away. Okay, let's present and let's press on this. Press it. How did you proceed along this route? How? Why, I walked. But you arrived behind the forum much too fast to have been walking. Tell the truth, Lamira. You rode some kind of vehicle.
What? A vehicle? What vehicle?
Ah, what a novel idea. I like it. Hey, that's not a bad guess. Wrong, but not bad. Dang it! Haha, yes, laugh at the dumb attorney. I don't mind. Yeah, go ahead, laugh. Go ahead, laugh. I don't care. I don't have feelings. I'm sorry, but that girl is right. That vent was much too small for vehicles. It was tight fit. Even I had to crouch as I walked. I cannot imagine a vehicle that would fit in such a small space. Ah, if it wasn't a vehicle, what was it?
You had me going for a while there, Mr. Justice. Too bad. Ready for the next part?
Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of quiz show? There's an emergency exit in the backstage where stage... yeah, okay. I already read this. Let's press. Press. Did everyone on the concert staff know about the trick? Not all. Only a few that were needed to help. See, like I said, it's on a need-to-know basis. So not many people knew about the trick.
What were those stagehands required to do?
One needed to open the emergency exit. The door to the stage stairs is locked, but once through there...
From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side of the stage. Okay, press on that. Press on that. So when you came back out, you were behind the audience.
Yes, that is how it worked.
Not a bad show, if I do say so myself.
That's Uncle Valent for you, the old Grammy touch. Grammy man, yeah.
I said it right like once, and I can't say it right again.
But on the video, you were only gone for 20 seconds.
That's what I'm saying. How did you, what?
How is that possible?
That's the part I don't get either.
Ha. Yes, it would be hard to go so far in only 20 seconds.
How? Plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. Let's press on that. 2 minutes?
Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you are running.
Running? In that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling?
Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me.
That's true. She's blind. Stupid. This reminds me of all the blind jokes from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Every time Toph was like bringing up that she's blind as a joke, it was like, oh my goodness, Toph, stop. I can't see. This is horrible. Oh no, what a terrible thing. Every time I would just lose it. I love Toph so much. That's true, but...
So you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made up the trip in 2 minutes?
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway.
The mirror disappears on the video for 20 seconds, but she said she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
If you want my professional opinion, I bet the answer's right there in the video.
Well, Mr. Justice, perhaps you have some evidence for us?
Oh no. No, I don't know.
Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony?
Evidence explaining the discrepancy. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I don't know if I have evidence yet. I mean, Trucy did just say the evidence would be in the video itself. Maybe we haven't watched the video close enough yet. Let's try the video. There's one piece of evidence that explains the discrepancy between video and testimony. Video? Sorry, had to yawn for a second. Okay, let's try the video. I don't know. It's probably wrong.
Aha! So this is it? The magical key to unlocking this illusion's dark secret?
Oh, the music stopped. I think we got it.
Tell us how it works, quickly. I can't bear the suspense.
Uh-oh. I was kind of hoping someone else would jump in at this point. Well, you see... Uh-oh. Air Judge, I do hate to spoil the mood, but I haven't the faintest idea what he's talking about, and neither does he.
I'm a little confused too there, Apollo.
Oh no, is this bad? Is this a bad one? Right, by which I conclude that I was wrong.
Better luck next time, Pollywog.
Mr. Justice, I'm holding a-
Oh crap. No! Load it! Load it! Load it! Load it! I was wrong, load! I was wrong! I was very, very wrong! I'm sorry! Okay. Load it back up. Load it back up. Okay. Do I have evidence? Think! Think with brain! Think! Think! I'll go. Okay, I feel like I have evidence. Hold on. I feel like I have something. Gotta think. Let me think. Brain power time. Yes, brain power time. Yes. Wait, the brooch. Didn't this brooch belong to Lemirwa and it was found at the crime scene?
Wait. So wait, that's how it got there, right? Was through the vent, right? It must have gotten there through the vent then, right? I don't know if that's important or not. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I was just thinking about that. Maybe that's just random. What else we got? I got nothing. Oh, think hard with brain. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna make random duck noises for a bit. Wait, she said she had to stop, right? She had to stop. Is it because her brooch fell off? Maybe that's why she had to stop. You see, I stopped halfway. She had to stop for her brooch. Wait. Hold on, that might be it. I don't know, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Let's go. Oh, bam! Please do something. Lemira, do you happen to remember this brooch? Oh, I got it right! Let's go! I was literally just like, I don't know, brooch.
Oh, the brooch. We saw that yesterday, did we not?
It was found at the scene, Your Honor. And you're bringing this up now. Why? I thought we had already determined when that was dropped. So did I, but we hadn't. Take another look at the video. Take another look at that snout. I saw the ignition. There it is, right there in the video. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. There it is. No, you can see it igniting right over there. Here, you can see she's wearing the brooch. Oh, she's not wearing it when she gets back to the other side?
So she is.
Let's look a bit later. And just scan ahead. Is she not wearing it there? Oh, it's not there.
What? The brooch? It's gone.
What? Yes. The brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run from the stage to this backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. The Lemira we see before the finishing act, and the Lemira we see after. Oh, they did a prestige. If you've seen the movie Prestige, you know what I'm talking about. They did a prestige. Are two different people.
Whoa! What?
The brooch was found on the floor at the crime scene. And not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Lemira, tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage? At that very moment you witnessed the crime? Yes, I think I did. Who's the other Lemira?
Order, Prosecutor Gavin.
From your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case, Herr Judge. I, of course, knew about it.
What?
Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me that the switch and the shooting took place at the same time. So, I was right? There was a switch? There was. Just before the stage's tower rose, Lemira was replaced.
While we're on the subject, just who was this replacement, Lemira?
Yeah. Why, the man behind the illusion. Wait. That's Valet in drag? Dang, he pulled that off well. Oh, I see. That's why the veil is there. Guys, that's why the veil is there. Because that'll hide the jawline. That makes sense. You could easily switch. Yeah. Are they like the same height? Hold up.
I need to check something. Are they like the same height too? That'd be crazy. Hold on, which one is it? This one. How tall are you? Are you the same height as her? He must be like the same height. Or something. Or he's really good at disguising himself. Dang. It was Valent? That's quite the illusion, but I still don't get one thing. Yes? The switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage. That's right. But this fake Lemira is still singing. And she's pretty good. It's called lip syncing, bro. Most people who perform on stage do lip syncing at concerts. I remember when y'all remember when Ashley Simpson got in trouble for lip syncing? That was it was such a wild time. She was in the middle of singing your song, and then she's like, and there's no music coming out, and everybody's like, oh. Indeed, that was crazy, right? Yeah. And she's pretty good.
That's true.
Come on, Apollo. That's an easy one. They were just playing a recording.
The Gaviniers aren't some kind of air guitar band, Fraulein.
Oh, you mean I'm wrong? Wait, she wasn't lip syncing? I don't know. With the veil, he didn't even need to lip sync, just gesture. Oh, you're right, Astro. Also, welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one.
When we play a show live, we play live, no recordings. Perhaps you can explain, Lemira?
Very well. Okay. Was she throwing her voice or something?
Yes, do tell, and add it to your testimony.
Was she singing over the speakers like underground? She's like, blah, 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 blah. I had to keep singing even while I moved. Oh, dang. This poor lady, she's like crawling through the vents and she's like, guitar, oh, guitar. She's like, oh, guitar, fire. Okay, let's go. You were singing? She does it all. She goes through the vents, she sings, she does it all. All while blind, too. She's blind as a bat, and she going through the vents and singing like a crazy person. I'm doing well. I got all the trophies in God of War. Ooh, congrats. That's awesome, GTA. Yes, Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for the recordings, so I used this. Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling towards the back seat? She's in there, it's like Die Hard, and she's in there like going, oh, guitar. I'm picturing it in my head, and I'm just laughing. Why should it matter where I sing when everywhere I go is the same darkness? Wouldn't they like hear the echo though in the vents? Like, wouldn't that be bad for the acoustics?
But if you were singing while you were walking?
That's right. Wouldn't the shooter and the victim have heard? She was singing right over their heads after all.
That is right. Are you sure? You'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling.
Where's that singing coming from? It's in the walls! Oh my god!
Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime. What state?
Ack! I know what he means! That old speaker, Apollo!
The speaker?
Oh, they would think that she was singing from the speaker. If they heard her in the vent, they're like, oh, it's in the speaker.
That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
Oh crap, what voice did I do for Emma? I forgot again. Oh wait, that's right, I was doing the Freya voice from FF9 when I did my FF9 playthrough.
That's for monitoring the stage from this room.
Monitoring?
It pipes in real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up. Satisfied? That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually.
So Lemira singing in the ceiling. Sounded just like Lemira singing over the speaker.
Ingenious. Her voice was hidden by her voice.
Voiceception! Lemira? I have just remembered something.
You tell?
When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes? It startled me, so I stopped singing. What?
What?
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing. The song stopped? Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse, so not many would have noticed. Oh, so there was a pause. So she actually managed to stop right where she was supposed to pause before singing the second verse. Oh, that's good timing. Jeez, that's really good. Thank goodness for that.
Forehead. That mixing board I lent you, where is it?
The mixing, huh? That machine, Apollo. The one that breaks music into tracks. Oh, I still have. Oh, that thing was hard to figure out. Am I gonna have to play with that again?
Oh, this. I'd completely forgotten about it.
Oh boy. Gotta play with the mixing track again.
Let's take a listen.
Okay. Okay, so it's supposed to happen during the second verse. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are they gonna do it for me? I don't want to play with this thing again. I don't want to have to play with this thing again. Please do it for me. Please, game, I beg you. Yeah, this is the part, like, that's the second verse right there. There was a little bit of an awkward pause there. I see there was an awkward pause there. The song does not, it does stop there.
It does? I must have missed it.
Look at the lyric sheet. At the top of the second verse. See where it says pleasure, pleasure? Now listen again. Oh, thank goodness they're not going to make me play with the mixing board again. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I didn't like playing with that mixing board the first time. And there it is. Yep. Yeah, that awkward pause before the pleasure there. Oh, she was supposed to say pleasure, pleasure, but she only said pleasure once, too. Didn't she? She only said, yeah, she only said it once. It's supposed to be pleasure, pleasure, but she only said pleasure once. She forgot the second one. She had to catch up where she was supposed to be. She's like, oh crap, pleasure. Pleasure, but a fleeting melody. Yeah, it's only there once.
This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake.
The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lemira's ballad.
If that's true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter.
Which means that Darian Crescent could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Oh, we got him now, boys. Why does he look confident? I don't like when he looks confident. Why isn't he sweating and on the floor crying like a little baby? That's where he should be. Well, Prosecutor Gavin? Fascinating. Uh-oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
Airforehead's theory does not have a certain kind of logic to it. Yet it is entirely based upon Lemira's testimony.
Yes, it's all based on hearsay.
Yes? Is there a problem with this?
Well, it's quite simple. Though it pains me to say it, what if she is lying to protect the defendant?
Heck.
But you have no proof! All I'm saying is that the truth is yet unclear, until we hear directly from the man himself.
The man? You don't mean?
Yes. Though he is a friend and a band member, Darian Crescent must take the stand.
Oh, we're gonna put Darian on the stand? Yes, please do that. Okay, good. I could probably tear him apart.
I see no other way.
As someone with a new perspective on the case?
As a suspect, to be frank.
Uh-oh. Even Clavier's just like, yeah, he's sus. My friend is sus. Let's put him on the stage. Yeah.
Finally, the rat's coming out of his hole. Hey, don't compare rats to him. That's insulting to rats. And I'm ready to catch him. Darian Crescent, get ready for justice. Yeah, justice.
This is as good a time as any to pause for a brief recess.
Ooh, recess. We'll play on the monkey bars.
The prosecution will summon the witness. Have him here and ready by the time we begin.
Okay.
I'm the less man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are.
Very well. Court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess.
Ooh, 15 minutes this time. Nice. To be continued. We're gonna keep playing though. I think I have time. Oh, well, actually, this actually might be a good stopping point. It's a little early though. I don't know. Let me ask my hubby what he wants to do. Hold up. I think we can keep going. I think we can keep going. I think we can keep going. Let's save. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I like this game. I want to keep playing. Hubby's like, no, you can keep going. I'm like, okay. Let's go. Yeah. Continue? Yes. Yes. Yeah, keep it going. Yeah. Apollo, I can't believe it! It really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lamiro's performance?
The reason why she was in the air vent, and that switch, and the flaming guitar, when you link it all together, that's what you end up with. I knew you had what it took.
Who said that? Who said that? Phoenix! Ah, Daddy!
Mr. Wright, you believed in me?
Of course he did! Yay! It's Daddy Phoenix! Papa's here! Papa is proud of me!
Not really.
What? Hey! What? You said...
Huh? I just thought that'd make a cooler entrance than to say hiya. Why do I even bother hoping?
Where have you been lately, Daddy? You haven't been coming to the office at all.
Sorry about that, Trucy. I'm on a secret mission.
Secret? You mean like you're undercover?
Like Mr. Latouche, only shorter and not as well dressed? Ooh, stop it! Just because he said he didn't believe in you, don't be mean to him.
Oh no, what if you shot too,
Daddy? Ooh, would I do a thing like that to you? Anyway, I'm off for a while again. Huh? You're leaving? Oh, one thing before I go.
What?
Good luck.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Bye, Papa. I believe in you, Papa. I don't know what you're doing, but you can do it, Papa.
Right. Is that all you came to say? I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Machi Tobaya off the hook, no doubt. Yeah, but if you're after that detective, you're after that detective, aren't you? Darian Crescent. It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. The current court system? What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption, namely that our diva divine is telling the truth.
What about all the proof? The brooch and the switch?
A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things, the flaming guitar too. All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case.
What?
If the sultry songstress is lying, your case melts like butter in a frying pan, leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure. So what do I do? Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Ugh. Oh, and that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend. Detective Sky? Emma? Ooh, new evidence from Emma! Wait, is that sausage? Let's see. This bag of snacks here was meant for me.
Oh, he's got some snackoos.
Ah, here it is. Wait, what's that? Is that a bone fragment? What is that?
What is that? What is that?
What are those, Daddy? They don't look like very good snacking material.
They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed trace gunpowder. Gunpowder?
Gunpowder?
Gunpowder! Probably a firecracker or something similar, like the ones kids are into these days.
Wait, where was it found? The scene of the crime?
These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually.
Under the sofa?
Under the sofa?
Hey, Apollo! That's where we found that little device thingy.
Oh yeah! Thanks for remembering, Trucy, because I forgot. Right, this. Well, finally, some evidence that makes sense. Burnt fragments under the... Okay. Possibly a firecracker? Ooh. That's all for me, I suppose. See you after the verdict. Maybe. Right. Every man has an igniter inside him. Excuse me? Find Darian Crescent's igniter and set it off.
Ooh. If every man has like an igniter inside of him, then why don't we all blow up more?
Oh, now we all... I don't know.
I don't know where I was going with that thought process.
It was like there and then it wasn't. And he walked out the door just like a magician, normally.
What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does he mean?
I guess we just have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes.
I guess.
We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy.
Yeah, we can do this, Trucy. Don't worry.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Give me the next part. Shut up.
Orders now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where's Detective Crescent?
In the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time.
Very well.
Might I add, I don't believe any of this. He, Darian, was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3. But his guitar playing, it fires my imagination.
That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
Apollo's just like, didn't ask, don't care. Didn't ask, don't care. Shut up, go away.
Oh, hi, Matt. Oh, Matrix. Yeah, that's fine. I must be off later. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit, Matt. Have a good night. Take care of yourself.
That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct? Oh, I know, fair forehead.
Very well, call the final witness to the stand. Detective Darian Crescent.
Look, it's the Jojo wannabe!
Name and occupation, please. Darian Crescent, Detective Criminal Affairs Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division for those of you who don't know. And I'm a guitarist for the Gavineers. Maybe you've heard of us?
Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today?
Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner.
Oh boy.
He's just like, I'm just gonna sit here and
Snap. Oh yeah, this beat's good.
You gave me your word and I wouldn't be standing here. The situation's changed, Darian. And don't call me partner. So much for old friends. I see what you're doing, Darian. You're pressing the prosecution.
Did they used to date? And that's why he's mad? Maybe.
Your Honor, if we could begin the trial.
Yes, it's high time we did. Let's hear your testimony. You may begin with your response to Lemira's testimony, if in fact you have anything to say about it.
Oh, I've got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Borginia.
Rude.
And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice, ha! Conventional methods are out the window, huh? Here goes nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, stupid Sharknado boy. Let's go.
The diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In that first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots as if.
Didn't Detective Emma Sky hear those gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man.
I'm gonna take a sip of my drink because that voice is a little grating on my throat.
So you claim Lemira's testimony was a lie?
Hey, don't get me wrong, I dig what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's got the coordinating vague statements out of her hand just because she's blind.
You go too far, Darian.
Look, all I'm saying is, you've got a reliable witness.
Man, he's a butthead. He's a big old butthead.
Why not listen to the detective?
Detective Sky? I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
He didn't waste any time finding our weak spot. I can't do this without Lemira's testimony alone. I'll have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place. Okie dokie. Cross-examination! Okay, let me do a save here. Save. 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 Okay, let's press. Press it. Press on it. You don't have any proof she's lying.
Oh yeah, can't you say I lied?
No, I'm just saying, Apollo, glare back at him! Yeah, glare at him! Give him big old daggers! Give him the stink eye! Give him the old lazy eye! I couldn't help it, I flinched by reflex. Detective Crescent.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing. Come on, Apollo, you can do better than that! Apollo, chin up, back straight, you're wilting! Yeah, he is wilting. Back straight, up, chin up, chin up. Chin up, back straight. Come on, let's go. You're wilting like a flower, yeah. This guy's hard as nails. He makes Walkie look downright cooperative. I remember Walkie. Walkie was not very cooperative.
Look, there's no way that Diva remembers my voice.
In the first place, she never heard my voice. Oh, how do you know? You never talked to her, even though you were playing in the same concert?
Not a word, as far as I can recall.
As far as you can recall. I was watching a cross-examination video, and they say anytime you apply as far as I remember or as far as I can recall, usually when somebody does that, they're lying. I don't remember what the logic was on it, like how they explain it, but anytime somebody ever is like, oh, as far as I remember, or as far as I recall, like, it's usually a lie. But weren't there planning sessions or something?
Gavin took care of all that himself.
Darian wasn't involved in any of the meetings with her. Ugh.
As if you can just go around remembering everyone's voice like that anyway. Only an idiot would believe that.
I take back every nice thing I said about your design. You look stupid. You look like a stupid little, missile head shark man. Lemira's hearing is very sensitive. She could remember him if she heard him, I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it. And I need proof. Yep, we sure do need proof. She forgot the words because she heard the gunshots. We know she missed the words. The mixing board proved it.
Oh yeah, there was a mistake, but blaming it on the gunshots is just a lame excuse.
What do you mean?
The mixing board proves what? It proves there was a mistake in the song. A miscue. So, she just flubbed it up big time. That's all. She spins the story about a gunshot to protect the kid and cover for her own goof. Man, I'd have to hand it to her if she wasn't sticking it to me at the same time.
Darian, watch what you say. Lemira is an artist. She just flubbed it up. That's no small accusation for a performer of her caliber.
Huh, she got to you all right. I can see it in your eyes. I'll tell you, most of her stuff is so pretentious, that's way over my head.
I dislike you more and more with each word that comes out of your stupid little mouth. I'm detecting a rift in the Gavineers' ranks.
Anyway, she's too close to the defendant. Her testimony can't be trusted. You ask me, I'd go with Detective Sky's story at the drop of a pick.
Did Detective Sky hear the gunshots during the third set anyway? Hold press on that. Actually, I was there too.
So I hear. Which means you heard them too, right? The gunshots?
Yes. We heard gunshots. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you. I bet there were just little fireworks in the office that went off that made us think there were gunshots.
I guess you and Lemira got the same excuse then.
We know one thing for certain here. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set. A lot of times fireworks can be misconstrued as gunshots. I live in a bad part of town. When me and my hubby first got married, we were really super duper poor and we had to live in the bad part of town. And during the 4th of July, I swear, I wouldn't be able to tell if it was a gunshot or a firework most of the time. I'm like, is that gunshots or fireworks? No, that sounds like fireworks. I got to the point though where I could tell the difference. Like gunshots ring. They like ring out. Like, is that a gunshot or firework? Oh well, can't tell. Oh well, door's locked, can't tell. Don't care. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set. What we must determine is whether these sounds were actually gunshots. Hachi heard them too. Remember where he said he ran for the air duct when he heard them? Most people though, most people can't tell the difference between fireworks and gunshots. You have to have heard a lot of different gunshots to know the difference. So how do we figure out just what those gunshots during the third set were? You just found the little shards of a firework underneath the couch. Come on, guys, put it together. It's not that hard. Shooting took place when I was on stage. Let's press on that one. And that's the last statement from him we press on. That could have been what the shooter wanted us to think.
I'll tell you what the shooter, that kid, wants you to think. He wants you to think that Diva heard me in the room.
I'm back to relying on Lemira's testimony. As much as I'm enjoying Darien and Forehead's show, there is no need for such tempers. Don't make us into some comedy duo.
This means the Gavin and Darien show's canceled?
Neither of your claims can be proven or disproved. We could argue for days like this and get nowhere.
Prosecutor Gavin is quite right. This court will hear no further discussion on this topic without new facts.
New facts, huh? He's pretty eager to paint Lemira as a liar, isn't he? Yeah, because if her testimony is basically our entire case. This is tough. So what do we do? I've got a few ideas. You just need to find another way to prove it didn't happen when he says it did. Okay, now we need to find which statement and which evidence we need to use. Let's go and do a save. Okay, so let's see here. The diva is lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots, as if. Did Detective Emma Sky hear those gunshots during the third set? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man. I think it's probably either the second or the last, the second to last or the last statement. I'm thinking that's the case. I'm not sure yet. Oh, we didn't examine our new evidence yet. We should probably examine that. Hold up. Where's my new evidence? Can I examine you? Aha! Let's see here. So you think this was some kind of firecracker? Yeah, or one of those noisemakers like you shoot off at New Year's. Did you know that in China they use firecrackers on New Year's to scare off evil? Oh, I wonder if that's where it came from. Like the tradition of that. I don't know. So it's kind of the same thing. Really? I had no idea. Well, did you know this? It takes more than 500 peanuts to make one 12-ounce jar of peanut butter. I did know that! I watched a How It's Made video the other day about peanut butter. That's kind of funny. I literally watched that when I was at my grandma's the other day.
I was watching a bunch of like how it's made videos with my grandma. She fell asleep during them, but I was paying attention. Yeah, it takes like over 500 peanuts to make just one jar of peanut butter. Can you believe that? That's so many peanuts. At least my useless fact had something to do with the evidence. I was able to use this useless information that was stored in my head. Yay! Okay. I don't know if that was very useful for me to examine it, but alright. Okay. Well, so we examined it. Alright. So now what? I don't know. She forgot the words because she heard the gunshots. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard the gunshots as if. Can we present the mixing board here? They mentioned the mixing board here. Should we present it here? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know. Let's see. Present. Mixing board. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, I was right again. I am very lucky today. Remember this, Detective Crescent? The mixing board? What about it? It seems there was a clear proof left behind. Right here in Lemira's song. Her song?
What exactly is this device thingy? Your variety of gramophone, perhaps?
Come on, we just used this, and don't get me started on gramophones. Man, how old are you if you remember gramophones? Oh my gosh. This device was used to record the performance part by part.
Part?
You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lemirod's voice included.
Oh ho! What does this prove?
Wait. If we turn off everything but her voice, are we gonna hear the gunshots in the background? We might hear them. According to Lemiro's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song.
Ah, you intend to examine the recording at that moment, yeah? We might even hear those gunshots.
Exactly. Oh no, I'm gonna have to play the mixing board again, huh? Huh. Ridiculous. How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room out on stage?
Have you forgotten, Darian? We were all wearing these headsets.
Oh!
We were all deeply involved in our performance, but Lemira's headset would have picked up what she heard all the same.
Then let's get to analyzing that recording. Right now.
Lemira stopped singing when she heard the shots fired. Oh, I see that. I saw the health bar pop up. You can't get me with that. Ooh. Not really, since you just need Lemira's voice. Not really. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, okay, so like what we're trying to prove right now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, I'll take my sip of coffee real quick. We're trying to prove that she stopped singing when she heard gunshots, but Darian is saying that she didn't hear any gunshots. So if we can isolate her voice track on the audio, we might be able to hear gunshots. And if we hear gunshots, that'll prove that she was paused her singing because she heard the gunshots. Unless the gunshots were on the headset and not in the area with her, right? Because if the gunshots were on the headset, that'd be different. But like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we find out. Lemira stopped singing when she heard the shots fired. Find the spot and I'll find the gunshots. Okay, fun times ahead. I'm gonna do a save. Oh, they making me... What? You won't let me save? Oh, you beesh. Oh, I'm so glad I saved before this. Okay, so we know it's that second part there before she says pleasure. I don't know which track to isolate, but let's go ahead and just play it. Okay,
So we need 4 turned off. I think 3 is her. Okay. I think 1, okay, she's 1. Okay, so we don't need this one. We don't need this one either. We're gonna isolate her voice. And it's supposed to be here. Okay, we don't need this. Okay. I think I did hear a sound just now. Actually, go back to the previous. I heard it. I heard it. Did you hear it? Boom. I knew it. I freaking told y'all. I freaking told y'all. I freaking told y'all. You're like, no, there's not going to be a gunshot. You go, guess what? Guess what? There it is. It's boom right there. Boom. You isolate her voice and the gunshots in the background. Okay, anywho. Hold on. Oops. Hold on. Pause. And present. Right there. Take that! Your Honor, listen to this part.
What's this? I hear nothing.
Ah, come on! It has to be so specific, doesn't it? That was in the original version as well when played earlier. Was it? I don't know. I just isolated her voice track so you could hear it better, though.
I hear nothing. How is this possible?
Wait, isn't the judge hard of hearing?
I can hear just fine, thank you very much.
He heard me thinking. Okay, hold on. I need to probably do, like, a specific... This was stupid last time this happened, too. Where it was like, if you don't do these 3 things in specific sequence, then you don't get it. And it's stupid like that. Hold up. Wait. No, I didn't want to... Wait, hold on. What? What? Excuse me? Oh, did it load an autosave? Where did you load? I'm confused where it loaded. Where did you load? I think it loaded the autosave. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, this is where we need to be here. Okay. So, I'm actually going to look up the solution for this just to make sure I get the right answer because it's so picky about where exactly you need to have it. So let me give me just a sec. Give me just a sec. I'm going to find this. Okay, let's see here. I'll put some music on while I look this up. That's really loud music. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Mixing board. Yay, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay. To lower the sliders on track 2, 3, 4, and 5 to the bottom. Okay, I did that. That was right. Okay, so this is right to do here. Okay. And listen for the sound at the break between the one and the first sequence. You can also verify using the equalizer bars. Present track 1. Present the burnt fragments when prompted. Okay, I'm on track 1. Maybe I didn't... Oh, maybe I have to wait until after the sound plays. Maybe that's it. Hold up. That's probably it. I have to probably wait until the sound actually plays. And then I'm good. Let's go ahead and see here. So I have to pause like right after the sound, I think. Wait. I'm confused. Is it not playing? Oh, I see. I have to let it play it. I think that's what's going on here. Because if I pause it, it stops. It rewinds the whole thing. So I have to pause it after the second segment plays. Oh, that's dumb. It should pause like in the middle of the segment. Why won't it do that? That's dumb. Oh, okay. There. Okay. Now present. Does this work? Is this happy? Are you happy with this? Oh no, I think I'm getting the same dialogue again. Wait, oh no, I'm not. I got it. Ah, I got it. It's because of like a DS limitations that it works that way. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, I did hear something faintly there, yes. Why, it sounded like a gunshot.
But what? This has to be some kind of mistake.
Or the sound was coming over the headset along with her voice.
Gavin, you're crazy, man, crazy. An upstanding prosecutor like you even listening to this weak evidence? Man, you can barely hear that. How do you know it's a gun? Hold on, I need some chapstick. My puckers be getting dry again. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, we're good. Man, you can barely hear that. How do you know it's a gun?
Perhaps it is you who is hard of hearing, Darian. It sounds like a gunshot to me.
Admit it, you lost, Detective Crescent. Okay, so what about the gunshots Detective Sky heard? You heard them too, didn't you? Don't even think about telling me you were mistaken.
Were you thinking of telling him that, Mr. Justice?
I'm gonna save because I don't want to have to redo this part again.
You got this? Thank you. Thank you.
No, Your Honor. Detective Sky and I are clearly heard what sounded like gunshots, but they weren't.
What?
And I have evidence that proves it. Oh yeah, the firecrackers! Let's go! I knew it. They blew up some firecrackers in the little waiting room or dressing room area. Yeah. And then and anybody who hasn't heard a lot of gunshots would be like, "What? What that? That sounds like gun! Oh no!" Then I think you should best show it into the court. Let's see this evidence.
If you would, Mr. Justice.
The evidence showing what we really heard is this. Oh boy. Oh, they didn't even give me a chance to save. That's fine. Okay. It is the firecracker. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oops. Excuse me. Bam! Take that! Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial.
What things?
The first was this small device. That's the remote triggered igniter. Correct. And one more thing.
What are those? The remains of something burnt? Not another guitar, I hope.
No. Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. We have a report that there is something like a firecracker. How did Gavin know about this? What, you think Detective Sky works for you? Oh, you guys are closer than I thought. I received the report this morning before coming here. Dang, so you knew this whole time and you were just like, la la la. I guess he's using it to his advantage, whatever. That's when I made my decision, actually. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like you saying things like that. Why are you saying things like that?
What decision is this, Prosecutor Gavin?
I registered Darian as a witness in today's trial, just in case. This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been 2 firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control. Ah, you've got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient for me. How so? So you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off right when 2 witnesses came walking by? Ha! Wait. But the igniter. The igniter. That's right. Darian was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How would he know someone was backstage right then? Because he had a friend who pressed the switch downstairs. That's why he's saying press the switch. Probably. If a firecracker goes off in the forest and there's no one to hear, you get my drift. Why go through the trouble, man? Irk. How do I explain this? He may not look it, but Darian is a gifted detective. Show any weakness and he's sure to find it. He may not look it, partner. Gee, thanks, man. That reminds me. I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself. And I saw something odd there just before the third set. Uh-oh! Something odd? A headset, the kind of all the band and staff members were wearing. Yeah, the one that was on the floor that was annoying me forever, and then we finally got to pick it up. Yeah, I remember that one. That's right. We picked this up in front of the door at that dressing room. What if that headset wasn't dropped but placed, and what if it was turned on? Oh! You could hear what was going on in that hallway, even if you weren't out on stage. Ooh! You in trouble!
Whose side are you on, Gavin?
Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in the court of law. True. There's only the truth. And lies. In any case, I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set, which means Lemira's testimony was true.
Grah!
Oh, Angie Sharkman is Angie. This is why we love Clavier. Yeah, he good. I like that Clavier is a little bit more easygoing than Edgeworth. I love Edgeworth, don't get me wrong. Edgeworth is my husbando from this series, but like I like how Clavier is a little bit more easygoing and more easy to get along with, and he's just kind of like, oh, okay, you're onto something, buddy. Okay, I'll help you with this. Like, it took Edgeworth a long time to like be like, oh, it doesn't really matter. I need to go along with what the truth is, you know?
Order! So, she's telling the truth about what she heard?
There was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche.
Well, what did he say?
It's over. Press the switch. Now! Just after that, there was a gunshot, and then there was the guitar caught on fire. Detective Crescent, you weren't on stage during the second set. You could have done it.
But why did we only hear one gunshot on the recording? Were 2 bullets fired from this weapon?
Lemira was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room, the gun fired again, and Mr. Latouche's life was taken. Well, Detective Crescent? Once again I am reminded of something. Huh? Our performance that day.
Your performance?
Seeing that mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, Air Forehead? Yeah, how he was, like, late on his cue as well. What is with today? Problem after problem, ash tongue. My hog won't start, my guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? This part is off. Which is that? Second guitar. Ah! It was you, Darian. Yep, he was off on his cue too, huh? I thought it was strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you, I know how you play, you're better than that. Yeah, well,
You what? And Prosecutor Gavin, what are you getting at?
I'm talking about the murder weapon, Mr. Latouche's 45 caliber handgun, cannon. Hand cannon, yeah, that's what it is. That's a very accurate description. As we have learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. True. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur. Or just even if you're just a small person. Like, yeah, powerful cannon. Yeah, hand cannon is the right word for that. Wait, you mean his playing was affected because he hurt himself shooting that revolver? Sounds about right. Sounds about right, yeah. Ha! You're forgetting something.
Yes, Detective Crescent?
I'm a trained police officer, you know, I've had a firearms training, plenty of it. Yeah, but it's not like you're training every day with a 45. Come on. Don't even play. I'm no amateur. The standard sidearm issued to the police officers is a 38 caliber weapon. Yeah, that's that's nothing compared to a 45. Oh, you didn't. I'm used to firing firearms. You fire a 38, bro. A much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Latouche, which suggests this was a struggle between killer and victim.
So, the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired.
Is that what you mean?
Yes. The thought had occurred to me, yes? Okay, so go over there, grab his arm, and make him move his arm a certain way and see if he goes, ah! Twist his arm! Go twist his arm! Go over there, twist his arm! Do it, Clavier! I want to see him in pain.
Well, does the witness have anything to say to this?
Uh-oh, he got nothing to say. Yeah, I get what you mean. The bullets are much smaller. Yeah, the bullets in the 38 compared to a 45 is like, hold on. Let me show you guys. Let me show you a visual on screen real quick. Because, like, some people might not get this because not, like, everybody knows stuff about guns, you know? Hold on. Let me put this on screen. How do I put this on screen? I can do this. Hold on. I can do this. I know what I'm doing. Kinda. Properties. Put this on screen. There we go. Okay. And then, oop, drag this up. And then let's see here. 38 versus 45 caliber. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Wait, that makes it look smaller than the other one. Okay, yeah, I think. Wait, that's a 38 super, not a super. Jeez. That's there's the 38. See this little boy on the side? You guys see this on screen? I think you guys see this on screen. See this one on the far left? That's the little 38. That's the little pew pew. This is the 45. Look at that boy. That is much bigger. That's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. I'm pretty sure this is the right thing. Yeah. Yeah, 38 versus 45 is completely different. That's a difference. There's a difference there. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have typed in pistol. Hold on. Bullet, pistol. That'd probably be the more accurate comparison. Yeah, that's probably more. Wait, why does it keep putting in super? That's stupid. Why does it keep putting in super? Anywho. Small versus big. Yeah, anywho. You guys don't need all that stuff, but yeah. Okay, anywho.
Detective Crescent.
What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves Rolled Up Ready for Action has to say. Hey, you, attorney.
Oh, me? Me?
What exactly, which piece of your evidence is decisive? Again? You got a little noise on the tape that could be anything. And you have a alleged guitar cue missed due to a 45 caliber kickback. I weep for this case, Gavin, I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I ain't shoot that manager, and that's the obvious truth.
Sure, bet.
The witness has a point. The defense's arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive. I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to the case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Crescent. Tell us your reasons why you couldn't have done it.
Yeah, okay, another testimony from the liar. Go ahead, tell more lies. Go ahead. Keep lying. Everybody's not believing you, but okay.
Come on, why would I even want to kill that manager? You'd want a reason? Easy? I got no motive, man.
That's true. We don't know your motive yet.
This was the diva's first trip to the country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him?
Got a point.
A simple reason indeed. Prosecutor Gavin, is that the case that Mr. Lucius had not been in our country before? Is it the case? Sorry.
According to our records, yes, not even once.
I see. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination.
Okay. Great, now I need to find a motive. I mean, yeah, you kind of need one. If you don't have a motive, you can't really send a guy to jail without a motive. Like, you can't really do that. Maybe it's been done. I don't know if it's ever been done before, but you definitely need a motive. Like, I don't know. Let's see here. Actually, that's not true. There are crimes done every day that they never find out the motive for, but they have plenty of evidence to prove that somebody did it. Like, a lot of times, actually, there are times where somebody gets killed, and they never find out why the killer did it. They're like, hey, why'd you do it? And they're like, well, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to tell you. Like, there's lots of times, and that sucks, because that doesn't provide a lot of closure for the families of the victim. But, like, yeah, it happens actually quite often. Why would I even want to kill the manager? Let's press you on that. Boop. Her manager, sure, but Mr. Latouche was... Oh, right, sorry, an Interpol agent, wasn't he? Hold on, my voice is a little funny. Give me a second. I'm just on the tail end of getting over another sore throat, and I'm like stressing my voice out. I just have trouble picturing that big long gun as an undercover cop, you dig? But not a very good one, seeing as how he got wasted. Ha 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 ha. Bro, you have no tact. You have no sensitivity. Read the room. Oh my gosh. That's cold, dog. Dog? Not that it matters either way. See, I had no real reason to kill the man, whatever he was. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, for you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hold up. I'm just moving my microphone around. Let me just make sure my mic's plugged in. I apologize for any weird noises. Okay, we're good. You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. Okay, let's go ahead. Press on that. But that's the same for Machi. No motive was proven for him. Come on, he traveled around the world with that old fart. He had plenty of time to come up with a motive of his own. Ugh. More than I sure did. I mean, think about it. I guess. It was the Diva's first trip to the country, right? Yep, press on that. Darian, you're a detective with international affairs? Yeah, what of it? Even if this was Mr. Latouche's first trip to this country, you still could have met him prior to the concert. Huh? Or don't you take any international trips in the international affairs?
That's right. Well, Detective Crescent.
That's your game, is it? Guess I'd better confess then.
Confess?
Yeah, it's a bit of an embarrassment, but I've never been sent overseas. What? But you're an international... See, me and Plains got a difference in opinion. We don't like each other much.
My condolences, Hair Forehead, but he's telling the truth. He has never set foot outside the country, I can guarantee it.
As it turns out, my division has plenty of work to do locally as well.
That's so unfair. Dang. How could I possibly know her manager? Press on that. Press on that. You didn't fraternize with him at all during the concert?
Fraternize, ha! I don't think we exchanged a single word. As if anyone would want to talk to an old Eastern blockhead.
What? Is that racist? Oh my gosh, what? Are you really? Right now?
Now the ladies, that's a different matter altogether. So you see.
Okay. So you're a womanizer too. Got it. Man, you're just, like, the worst, aren't you? This is the worst. Okay, press on this one. You sure about that? You sure about that?
What? Wipe that look off your face before I do it for you.
Oh, you threatening me in the court of law in front of all these witnesses? Please do that. Yes, it makes you look good. It makes you look real good for the jury.
Listen, you try throwing out one of your wild accusations. I'll throw it back at you so hard you forget who you're accusing of what.
Hair Forehead, perhaps it's best if you let your evidence doing the talking, yeah?
Man, what evidence? That's what I want to know.
So it's using this motive question as ammunition, huh? Well, I've got ammunition too. Evidence. Yeah. Okay, so we pressed on everything. Let's go and save. Okay. So, which statement should it be? Why do I even want to kill the manager? You want a reason? I got no motive. This is what Diva's first trip to the country. How could I possibly know her manager? And then if I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him?
Okay. If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? I feel like it's that one. Let's go ahead and do a save here. I feel like it's this statement. I'm just not sure which evidence it is. Because, like, there might have been a motive for him to kill him even though he didn't know him. That's my theory right now. That's my theory. Let's see here. What motive? Maybe it was this thing. Maybe it was the cocoon. Maybe it's the cocoon. Maybe it's the cocoon. Did we look over this thing, by the way? Did we look at this thing yet? Sample. Right, this is a replica, right? Sample, huh? Think they put a big enough label on it? Maybe it's to keep people from eating it by mistake. Yes, they might think it was an otherwise tasty, multicolored lump of plastic. Oh, yeah, plastic, yum yum. Maybe it's the manufacturer. Sample toys when you can't afford the real thing. Sounds like a company Mr. Wright would like. Okay, so we know that the word sample's written on it. I don't know if that's helpful or not. Did we examine the guitar as well? Yes, we did. Okay, we're good there. I feel like the cocoon is our best bet right now. Let's try it out. Oh, dang, I'm so lucky today. What the heck? Your Honor, take a look at this.
What's that? Looks like candy.
It's not. Don't lick it, please. Detective Crescent, have you ever seen this? Looks like a piece of candy. Everybody's like, that looked like a piece of candy. What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon. It was found among the victim's belongings.
A cocoon? Never seen the one that color.
It is a variety only found in the Republic of Borginia. Nowhere else.
Alright, but what is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? Surely that's nothing to do with the motive for killing Mr. Latouche, does it?
It does. Wait. I mean, I think it does. I think it do. You don't sound so confident, man.
A cocoon. It is one of those silky cocoons. The kind that you can make, well, silk out of.
Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative.
A curative? For what?
Oh man, if the judge finds out that it's a cure for incuritis, he's gonna be like, I need that cure. Apparently, it is most efficacious at treating a disease throughout thought incurable. It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to make one of these healing cocoons out of Borginia. So what is like, okay, my only thought process of why they would do this is maybe it's like their only good, like only high selling export. So they put a lock on it. Kind of like how agave is like not allowed to be grown in outside of Cuba, I think it was. Is it like that? You think it's like that? Where it's like, oh, only we can grow it because it's our highest export or something like that. Judge pulls out a gun and says, hand it over. Yeah, he might. He might just steal it. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Borginia.
Whatever for? If it's for such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world?
Because the pharmaceutical companies are bullcrap, but we're not gonna get into that on stream. We're not gonna get into that on stream, but yeah, screw health insurance and the medical system. Anywho. Why not share it? Yeah, why not? Okay. Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. Because people suck, Trucy. That's why. Because people suck. We looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely. Oh, what are they gonna say? Oh, if you do it wrong, it makes poison! But it doesn't actually make poison. I was gonna say Australia because they are one of the major manufacturers of poppy seeds, also known as narcotics for medicinal use. Yeah, I guess Australia has something like that too. I didn't know that. A deadly poison, in fact.
What?
There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out onto the black market. It caused quite the commotion in the global community.
Oh, okay, so it does make bad things. So they put a lock on it for good reasons, not because they're greedy and want to like hoard it all for themselves. They actually just don't want anybody else to do it because nobody else does it well, and they make poison. Got it. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Dinner's done, so I'm gonna try to get to a point where I can save here real quick.
Though the media was kept largely unaware.
Intriguing.
All this has led to a strict ban on Cocoon's export. One rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others.
Interpol?
Right. The victim, Romain Latus, was an Interpol agent. Detective Crescent, you insist on referring to him as a manager. But this is misleading. Romain Latus wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent.
Ugh. So I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country? That's what you're trying to say?
I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder.
Oh, so I was going to sell it on the black market, make myself a pretty penny?
Hold on. Yep, and a funny story that came out was a crop circles made in said poppy seed farms. With how heavily surveyed the farms are, they found out animals got into the farms, ate the seeds, got incredibly high and rolled over the plots. That's kind of funny.
Who made these mysterious circles?
And the cows just like rolling around.
Ridiculous, I mean totally unthinkable.
Unthinkable, you say? Why?
Perhaps it's time for another testimony about this smuggling of Cocoon's business.
Okay, this is where we're gonna stop for the night, guys. We'll have to come back to his testimony soon. Probably not next week, because next week I'm only gonna be streaming on Monday, because I'm taking a little break for like Christmas stuff going on. I have a lot of different Christmas stuff I have to go do next week, so I won't be streaming on Friday next week, but I will be streaming on Monday. Monday's gonna be my only stream next week, just FYI, guys. Let's go ahead here, though. We're gonna do a save, and then we're gonna do our thank yous and find somebody to raid. Okay, dokie? Okie dokie, let's go. Let's go. Thanks everybody so much for coming in today to watch me play some more Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. I hope you guys are having fun watching me play the game. I always have fun playing the game. It's such a fun game. Let me get my end credits rolling here real quick, because I have a couple people to thank for different things, I think. At least one or two. At least one or two. Okay, there we go. We're getting the end credits loaded here. Thanks to all the following people for supporting the stream. Thank you to Jimbo, MatterX, and Cam for being my mods today, and thank you, Cam, for the raid. Let's find somebody for us to raid. We have smuggling and plots and murders. Yes. I wonder how it's all gonna end. I know. I'm excited to see how it all ends, too. I am, too. Let me see who's streaming right now that we can raid real quick. I apologize for the wait here while I find somebody to raid. Let's see. Who's streaming right now that I can raid? Let's go ahead and raid. Oh gosh, I don't know. I have too many friends streaming right now. Oh no. Help. Let's go ahead and raid. I'm so sorry. I'm being very picky. I apologize. Let me just see. I have like 4 friends streaming, and it's kind of hard to pick between them, you know? It's always a little hard. Let's go ahead and raid. Yeah, we'll raid Salem, aka a Fabled Kitty Carnival. Salem is a maned wolf VTuber. He has like a circus ringleader aesthetic going on. We're gonna go ahead and raid him. When you guys get in there, make sure to use the raid message, which as always is Trash Panda Army Raid. And if you're a subscriber, you can copy and paste the second message here to use the raid emote, which looks like, oopsie, hold on. Looks like this. guys, like I said, I'm gonna be back on Monday. On Monday, we're doing a request art stream, so if you want to be a part of that and participate in that, feel free to keep an eye on my socials or go to my Discord here. There's an art giveaway channel. You can enter in there. I'll let you guys know on Sunday what we're gonna be doing for the art giveaway. But yeah, guys, that'll be my only stream next week, by the way, is gonna be Monday. So I'll see you guys on Monday. And if not, well, I hope you just have a great weekend and have fun in Salem Stream, okay? Alrighty? Take care. Bye-bye.